Hello and welcome back to SnowRunner. Day number 3 back. Feels pretty good. Well, I was actually thinking between episodes since last night, and we might try something here. We did get a bunch of upgrades for the Chevy Scout, yes? Yeah, so we have the top engine, looks like. The SnowRunner gearbox, race suspension, means we can put big tires on it. Yeah, we didn't get the diff lock yet, but that means this might actually end up being a better shout than our current Scout. So I'm thinking I might bring that one home, sell it. Actually, we can just buy it. We can always bring the other one home later. We can just buy this right now. It gets us a slightly better Scout, I think. Most of the other stuff is free, so let's just actually go ahead and do that. We can always drive the 800 home and sell it. Oops. And let's just see what this looks like. We can sell all these as well, so we make a fair amount of that back. Hey Kane, how's it going? Welcome back. You get enough rest? That's 3,000 so far. Day 5, we round it. This is going to cost us some, but that's okay. Do I want to go to mud tires? We usually have a little bit better luck on these early maps with... These might be the way to go. We don't have all that much super big mud. Super deep. And then we'll keep the stock winch for now. What do we have here? Oh, can we do both of these? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not bad. Gets us a start. What do you think? Okay. Yeah, this will work. Paint job. Ooh, yeah, we have this one. Or we can just paint it. Nah, let's go with this. Why not? We have it. Now, what were we actually doing today? We were going to go try to move that trailer, right? The other thing I did think, we were going to go try to move this fuel trailer with our other truck. We could sell the words Kodiak as well. The other thing is we didn't actually go look here. Like the lumber mill says 1 wooden planks, but I'm pretty sure these are actually unlimited, the various factories. The town square might also be limited, might not, but I'm pretty sure the mill and the factory, whatever they give, we're actually unlimited on. So we might try to get this wooden bridge built. There's our other Scout sitting at the wooden bridge. And then our main truck, where did we leave that? I think it's way up, eh? Yeah, it's way up here. So, what do we do? Because I would like to try to get this bridge built. Can we do it with... Okay. Go from Italy to the main map. You have to go to the airport in Italy. You take the arrivals lane, so it's like the center one of the first splits. You take that down, and then when you're turned to the left, you stay in the left lane, and as you drive across the crosswalk, you should teleport back. Selling trailers in SnowRunner is you would take the trailer that you want to sell, and you drag it to a trailer store, like this. And then when you open the menu, you can sell it. I'll show you as soon as I have an extra trailer. I think I've sold most of them at the moment. But yeah, you just do it at the trailer store. When you go in, you can press X on the one that's shows a link. It has to be hooked up to a truck, though. Okay. If that answers your question, I'll try to show you when we get a chance. And next time we're playing SnowRunner or RLS, just let me know if you can't figure it out. But it's there. I do have a video I'm working on. It's not edited yet. That'll also show it coming out soon. All right. we have to make a decision. Let's try and move that trailer. Since that's what we were going to do, we might as well do that. Yeah, if you like, when you go down the arrivals, it's going to go down. It's going to turn to the left, and you just want to stay in the left side of the 2 lanes at the end. All right. Right, I may have to go check something aside. I don't know what's going on. See if it quiets up. But yeah, if you go in here, you can see this is like the trailer store. When you open it up, the one that's hooked up to the trailer will actually have a little linked icon in the upper right, and then so you'll have, and buy will change to sell. You press X, I think, and it sells it. If it wasn't half, I'd show you, but I don't want to waste the money. We're a little bit limited here. I'm hoping this is going to cut it. We were going to go through the farm again, I think we had decided. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the easiest way. Well, we might be able to get through this with this truck. We can try that. We'll just go here. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have all-wheel drive, but not usually a detriment. A little muddy. Rain's not helping, probably. Try and minimize the effect. Use at least some of the grass. Oh, come on, you can get up the hill. You can use the winch if we need it. Up the hill is usually, we should be okay. And again, I think most of the path for this trailer is going to be on the road, so that shouldn't be a problem either. And there's the trailer. I think I put the right saddle on here. I would like to try to get to Smithfield Dam today as well a little bit. Okay, so we are going up the road. It's basically just follow the road all the way. A little bit of a haul, but we can get all the way up to here. Oh yeah, it has no problem moving it. We'll probably siphon some fuel out of it at the other end before we deploy it or give it away. Hopefully that's not a problem and they still let us cash it in with slightly less fuel. These are the parts I'm a little bit more concerned about, but we can always winch. There's lots of winching points on this area. There's not, it's the beginner map. Keeping in mind that we probably have to, anything we take out, we have to drive home if we want to take it somewhere else or put it back in storage because we don't want to recover. Because it's expensive to recover. And this is one of the bridges we rebuilt, I believe. Oop. Thought we were going to clip the edge of the bridge there, but we didn't, so that's good. Yeah, it's going pretty well actually. It's not struggling as much as I thought it was even going to in the dirt sections, so that's nice. Maybe all-wheel drive is a crutch. And maybe more vehicles can go without. I don't think so, though. As soon as we hit any like deep mud, we're going to be a little bit hurting, I think. This is right, correct? Yeah. I've had another idea for my rock crawler too. Oh, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So I don't know if we'll get to it today. I think we'll probably play SnowRunner for... I may have to be hard out at 5. We'll see how things turn out. But I'm thinking of selling the current rock crawler and building something a little different again. Oh, and I found out why my parts thing is broken and how to fix it. I just got to do it. So unfortunately, it means we're losing our drift car. Because that one's the one that... The drift car is currently bugged and it's causing the parts window to break. We have to sell it. We'll have to rebuild a drift car next time we play too. You know, trying to get my SnowRunner fixed. We have a couple of weeks before Roadcraft comes out, so... And then we'll probably end up playing both. All 3 games. That's how I roll. Oh, this truck does not like those railings. I like everything. I'm still trying to learn, like, I'm not really good at racing yet, but I do like it. I'd like to do multiplayer, though. But yeah, no, like I said, my drift car, something, I think one of the parts was either removed or changed in one of the recent updates. It bugged out, or it just glitched. Like, that happens too, something corrupted. So, sadly. Okay though, I like building cars. We might even just buy something, take it to Hirochi and build a drift car there. We'll do a drift car and maybe I think there's some rock crawling there too. Maybe we'll just move the motorsports to Hirochi. We'll keep Italy to make money, and who knows what we'll do with West Coast. Probably wait until they maybe keep our taxi there. Yeah, the multiplayer one? Yeah, I was going to put that in. I don't know if that's just for the server. I didn't read the message. I just saw that it was there. I know there were some issues with some stuff in multiplayer. So it's entirely possible that's a server patch. Unless there's something else. That's the only one that I saw. Yeah, this worked out. No problem. I was a little bit worried about some of the off-roading stuff, like I said, but doesn't seem to be an issue. I wish the rain had stopped so I could see. We gotta navigate around our other truck here. I wonder if we could just give this a go too. That's going to be a lot harder, I think. And I don't think we have the access to moving that. I think that's in the missions. Oh. Oh, I just gotta drive it in. Great. No? Oh, it's not gonna let me do it for the metal beams? Or is that part done? What the? This was Pipe Dream. Deliver to factory. Yeah, okay. Wonder if it's already counted. Okay. That's fine. Now we have to get metal beams, so that means we're probably gonna... I think we'll actually drive this car back, the other truck back. I was gonna park this out of the way for now in case we need to move it again. I didn't see it count, so... Just park it on these beams? Sure. Let's grab some fuel out of that then for this guy, and then we'll take this back across. We'll fix that other wooden bridge too. And I want to see I wanted to check if the lumber mill is actually unlimited or if it is only just the one. Can't imagine they'd be that limited in the first map. I don't remember, but I'm going to try. I keep hitting select. There we go. Now we just basically go all the way back the same way we came, right? We want to avoid this section because it's a nightmare. If we go this way and just follow the road down, go all the way down through the farm. It's quite a haul. We might actually try and pick up our scout on the way. That's on the way, right? Right over here? Yeah. We'll drive the scout up to the road here. And we'll pick it up onto the trailer. Aha. Are you going to be able to turn this around with that truck in the way? It's going to be a bit of a faff, but I think we can do it. Oh, camera, cooperate. Close enough. Right. And we'll get this down, we'll get the wood, and then we can come back across the new bridge with the metal beam, which we'll also have to pick up while we're down there. I think we'll grab that first, and we can put... Yeah. Eat two birds with one stone. Move that scout back so we can sell it. That pretty much means that other than the tires, I don't think we have to pull our parts off the truck. I think that counts into the sell price as well. So, I think so anyway. Hope so. Might actually be something worth taking a look at. Come on. We don't need to lock the diffs. You can just climb this. I think this will help if we get this lifted. Again, it is a much smaller truck too than the other one. So it does seem to be a little slower even with all-wheel drive, but thought the lifted upgrade for this truck was on this map, but it says it's in Michigan. I thought it was one you get early, but I didn't find it. Come on. Why are you struggling so hard? I don't know why it was struggling. Oh, maybe just the trailer is struggling on those rocks, I guess. What are we doing? Why are we struggling? Oh, I guess that would help. Clear that rock out from underneath us. Maybe we'll go now. Yeah, there we go. That's crazy big rock. Climb, you monster. I guess I gotta put the metal beam on kind of last. We'll probably pick it up first, but we'll have to put it on top of the wood beams because we don't want to have to mess with it when we get to the bridge, right? I think that's how it's gonna work. I guess it's all in town. We can just go get the wood and then put the metal beam on top. Do we need anything else over on this side? And the reason we're not going to get the metal beam here, which would have been quicker, is because we want to fix this bridge. And we want to move this out of here. Oh, we're completely going the wrong way. I guess I should have been paying attention to the map. Okay, back up and go that way. We don't want to hit this. This was a mess. I'll go back the other way. Truck parking. Cool. Thought that was actually like a lumber mill, but I guess it's just a truck parking. No, it is. Log station. Okay. Now, where was my turn, actually? Where did I miss? Oh, way up here. Whoopsie. Any luck with getting back to West Coast? I have to imagine the next update for the Italy map will have that marked. Probably just missed it. A lot easier going this way when you don't get a big rock stuck in your wheels. That's for sure. Truck works a lot better that way. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries. You can always hit me up on the Discord too. I can send a picture later if you can't find it. Or, like I said, if you're on the RLS Discord, I think it's there as well. You can find there's in the support section. But always glad to help, so. I should really get that video finished and get it out before they fix it, you know? Ooh. Just pushed me through that rock. I tried to turn, but it bounced on these little rocks. I think I just followed this around, right? No turns? Yeah. Maybe we should just go get that. That's so much closer. That is metal beams, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go get that metal beam. It's so much closer. I want to see if this factory gives us anything. Feels okay. Go up to the left here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a missing oil tank too. We could probably bring that along when we come. Where's that one have to go? To the gas station. Where are we? Yeah, so if we bring it back out with us on the way out. Yeah, we bring it back out to here, drop it off, and then when next time we come this way, we can bring it with us. Okay. We'll bring it on the way out when we have metal beam here. I'm wondering if we should bring both metal beams out. I don't know where the other one goes, but bring it somewhere more accessible. Well, this is a bit of a mess, eh? Oh, that's way in there. Maybe we'll make a special trip for that one. We'll see. See how hard this is to pull out of here. How bad is this swamp? Just cut across. Looks like it'd be okay. Back that way, okay. Oh, come on. Maybe it was a bad idea. Metal pipes on the trailer are going to make this even harder, but wish I had found the lift kit. I swear it's on this map. Where haven't we been? Stay on the road on the way back out, because I think this is way worse. Can we at least get up somewhere a little more usable? Oh my. Oh, that one's not strong. Get a little bit of traction, we can get around. Oops, should have left that. Yep. Yeah, the Scout 800 is this one that we were using. Right here. And the GMC is the one we just left up here with the big trailer. I'm gonna sell the 800 because I just bought the Chevy Scout to replace it because we had some good upgrades for it already. So that is part of the plan. I just have to do it. But again, I have to find the raised suspension for this. I don't have access to it yet. Pretty sure it's somewhere on here. I'll have to figure that out. Once we've got this pipe delivered, or the beams delivered, I think we'll do some shuffling and scouting. We'll get that other bridge built. Start really focusing on some of the missions. We may have to convert the GMC into a logging truck. We'll have to see. Logs are pretty hard to move, so. There we go. Pretty sure I have all the vehicles off this map, so we'll have to get to the dam to find some more. Probably. I'm pretty sure they have at least one on almost every map. Well, so we looked at the map. Like, I've been most places. I haven't been up here behind the garage. But I've been pretty far up here behind the garage, so maybe there's something in here. We haven't been down to this island, although we've been close. I've got to come down here for the wood bridge. And we got the one that was up here. And I doubt it might be around this river, would be a spot to look. Or on this peninsula here. Or it's just that there is nothing. I'd have to check. I mean, if I really wanted to know, I would just go check the online maps, but I'm not there yet. I'm pretty sure it's either this map or the very next one, because I remember having it pretty early on. I used this truck a lot in my initial playthrough. I'm quite tempted once we get... Although we can get pretty far as far as experience, just sticking to the 4 Michigan maps. Yeah, Map Runner, that's what I was talking about. Because I know there's also the other one, which I used for expeditions, but Map Runner is the one I was using for this. Again, you know, 4 years ago, it's been 4 years since I've been on this map, but I have 100%ed the first, like, 8 or 9 maps, pretty much, so... Mostly it's just kind of refreshing to have actual difficulties. Money concerns. Whoa! I played my main save, my one save, all the way from when it released to about a year ago. And then when I was coming back, I'm like, oh, I think I want to start over. Hey, a trailer we can sell. Just got to get it home somehow. We can probably drag it with us a little ways. Okay, so let's see what's here. I'm gonna just... Yeah, see, this doesn't say there's a limit. So we have bricks too, and we needed some bricks for something. And concrete blocks. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things. That's the metal beams we needed. We needed bricks for... None of these. Pipe dream we're working on right now. We need 2 bricks for this, so I'm wondering if we grab the 2 bricks now. Yeah, I think I'm missing the last 3 or maybe 4 maps. I haven't bought the ones that released in the last year or so. Which will be happening, but I just haven't done it yet. Got busy and things, you know how it is. Yeah, so we're going to grab an extra bricks. What else do we need? I guess we can't really tell yet. Oops. 1 extra bricks we can manage. So let's grab 1 brick, and then we'll take the other one with the crane and stick it on top. Put that one on the back behind the pipe, or the beams. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. That one there. So we'll back up a little. Oh, 10 days isn't bad. Was it fun? Was it a good map? I think... I'm on... Yeah, see, I have North Carolina as the last one I bought, and I think I'm at 78% on that one. On my other save. So, I'll probably buy them, and I don't know, we'll see. We might get bored of running with nothing and just move back to my other save, too. I just kind of do whatever, right? Fun. Although I am enjoying this starting over. Like I said, the Game Plus. It's not a super hard one. I didn't change everything. It's not hard mode, but... I like that fuel is something to consider, and no recovery. Or not no recovery, but it's expensive to recover. Makes it more less likely that I'm just going to recover whenever there's trouble. Is that going to be okay there? I would like to just put it on top of these pipes, I think. Also, hi Cowboy, welcome. How are you today? We won't hold that down because it's just going to become a problem. We'll just deal with it if we need to. And then I think that'll be good for now. Unless we want to grab the service parts while we're here too. But that'll give us more hassles than it's worth, I think. Do we want to... This section is super muddy. We don't want to go this way. So I guess we go back the way we came. I wonder if we can avoid this if we go... No, it's probably best just to go the way we came. Don't get too cute, too fancy. We'll grab this trailer at some point in the future. Alright. On the road again. So, I'm glad that I found that those weren't actually limited. They looked limited on the map, but I was almost sure they weren't. On New Game Plus and Michigan, but I play co-op. Oh yeah, co-op. I want to do that. Go the other way. I think I look. I want to do co-op, but none of my friends are really interested in this game. We might get some co-op with Roadcraft. I think for this one, most people are just a little intimidated by the amount of stuff. I'll keep trying. Maybe someday we'll get someone on here with us. Yeah, I guess having a second truck to help pull heavy loads or move things around is pretty cool. But it'd be pretty cool too. But again, Roadcraft is coming and I'm sure I'll find somebody. I know at least one of my friends has it on his wish list at least, if he hasn't pre-ordered it in the last few days. We have to go to the right. I'm gonna try very hard to pull this other trailer out with us. Might be a little slow going, but I don't. Do 2 missions at the same time if they're easy ones. But again, once you're like you said, you're 80% pretty much the whole game, so it doesn't really need to be more difficult. You could just make it more fun by having someone to do it with. Makes it a different game, right? I know there's a couple of missions where I would have loved to have a second person. There's the one in, I think it's the whatever the winter Russian map is or whatever. There's that big missile or rocket you have to move across the whole map, and it's all ice and broken ice and snow. And I'll tell you, that one would have been nice to have a second person to help move the back of the trailer around. So, when you finish co-op on Cola. Yeah, I have vague memory. Like I said, I played the same save from the beginning, but I haven't played in a year. I haven't gone back to some of the older maps since, you know. I think I'm going to try and back this trailer in and hook that trailer with the winch. It's going to be probably not good, but we're going to try. It'll save us time later, having to come back down into the swamp here. If we can at least get through here. I need the raised. I need bigger tires on this thing. Which were the last 2 missions on that map? Oh, that's going backwards. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work. Find a spot with some traction, this will work. If I can't, this is going to be a bit more difficult. It's pretty deep down here. What do you use for a support truck? Do you put on like the big orange everything, or is it a truck and trailer combo? Oh yeah, the airplane. Yeah. That was a nightmare too. I kept getting caught on trees. Can you reach it? No. Okay. We're gonna try this. It's a little bit silly. Oh, this isn't gonna work. But we're gonna do it anyway. That's how you play SnowRunner. You do the silly thing. Okay. Yeah, I do sometimes do that the service trailer with the orange one. My fuel trucks are usually the, what's it called? The hay. It's got like the what's it called? Bigger truck. I use them for fueling generators too. I'd have to look. It's been too long. Haystar maybe? But the one that can fit a 3 slot flatbed on it? I use those with fuel on it to fuel things. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at Kick. I'm kind of just used to YouTube, honestly. When I decided to come back, it just made sense. You're gonna get hooked on that tree, aren't you? Oh, we're good. Alright, we'll see how much of a pain this is gonna be, but should be alright. We can just not get too stuck. Yeah, I don't watch Twitch much anymore. I just I don't have a lot of time for watching. I watch YouTube. Oh yeah, we have the winch hooked up to the stupid trailer. Okay, we'll have to do a dedicated run for this trailer. This just ain't working. It was a dumb idea. We can get up onto some drier ground. Come on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm 100% PC. Other than my Nintendo Switch, I haven't owned a console since the Xbox One. Okay, well, I'm stuck now. Good and stuck, I think, but we'll keep going. As long as there's winch points, we have a hope, right? Yeah, I had a feeling that was just going to break. Okay, well, we'll come back for that with a little later. It probably would have been quicker to go to the town and get our metal beams, but as I had originally planned. Okay. Go, go, go. Slow going. Wow. Doesn't want me to get through this, does it? I might one day look at doing multi-stream and stream to Twitch as well, but I kind of want to focus on one first just to get back into it. You know how it is. Go grab that tree now, yeah? This wasn't any easier than when I cut across, so... This is quite the mire we're stuck in here. Yeah, someone could come give me a tow, that'd be great. I don't want to have to go get my other truck, but I might have to, like, try and bring another truck down here and do the tow with the engine on thing. goodness. Would we be any more stuck? Let's see. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Luckily I have a little extra with me. I like this new trailer. First time using it, really. Pretty excited about it. Problem is it's getting me further and further away from where I actually need to go. More than anything. There's just nothing to winch onto on that side that I can reach. I may have to... Yeah, interesting. I gotta start going this way. I'm on PC. Okay. Yep, it's way too far away now. But we're actually able to drive, so that's good. Yeah, like I said, I haven't owned a PC. I haven't owned a console other than my Switch in forever. It's not really... I don't know. How it's been, I guess. I don't know. It's not even like I don't like them. I just never have acquired one since the Xbox One. The first one. I do like my Switch, but I bring it... It's more for the portability than anything. There we go. Now we're gonna roll it, because I'm being careless. Let's, we'll take the fuel. We're gonna be able to refuel everything when we get back up the other side anyway. Hopefully that's enough and we don't have to come down and rescue us. It was a bit harder than it needed to be, I'll tell you that much. We're going to the right. Yeah, and once we get out here, it'll be easy. I think even once we're on this road, it should be okay. Cool. And we'll kind of figure out the next mission we want to get onto. This will be good. We'll get these bricks down too. That'll be nice. Glad I found them. I thought I had to go to the Smithfield Dam. I'm like, no, they wouldn't do that on the first map. I know some of the later maps you're very limited and you have to be careful, or you have to move materials around to build the stuff you need, but that's quite a few maps later, I believe. Careful, don't lose the bricks. Oh, just as I turned off all-wheel drive, we're hitting another dirt section. We're going... Yeah. I think... I don't remember what level we're going to be at by the time we get done with this Michigan stuff, but we could also jump to other maps. We don't have to play in order. I would like to get a few more upgrades under here to get some more capable trucks before we move into anything serious, but it is a possibility. And then once we get kind of a nice little fleet set up, who knows? We could go to some of the new... Maybe we'll go to one of the new maps. We'll skip all the way to that. Why not? Cool, and there's our fuel. We'll get that on the way out. And the final boss, I believe, of this map. 3,800. Woo. That'll do. So now we have stuff here, right? What can we get? Ah, service part. We needed some of those for something else, right? Yeah. Let's take one like that. We're gonna head back now. I think we're gonna go back down here. We're gonna get this bridge fixed just because then all the bridges are done. We won't run into any issues. So we'll go like here. I'm pretty sure we can get all the planks we need here. And the service parts were needed over here, I believe. Yeah, and wooden planks. So that's what we'll do. But we'll go to the... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So let's get ahead and get the right buttons. Wrong buttons all over the place. Let's go here, go here. We'll just throw this up on top of the bricks. Wonder if we get that trailer up here. That's okay. We'll know it's here if we need it. Hello, Anteros. How are you? Welcome. Anteros or Anteros? If I'm saying it wrong, just let me know. It is a new game plus. I didn't turn everything on, but I wanted a few things. But yeah, I haven't played in a year, so figured I'll take it a little easy on myself. Mostly I have it so it's random fuel cost per station, and trailers and vehicles sell for half. That's the main thing. And I started with a random scout, and I didn't start with any of the DLC. For the YouTube algorithm, I left it on permanently day, just because I know sometimes the dark doesn't translate well over streaming. So it's always day. But again, it's just... rather than having to skip it anyways. Always night in hard mode? Oh, crap. Finishing the mission ate my trailer. Okay. Well, that would have been nice to know slightly ahead of time. We can't really afford to siphon fuel from there, so we're gonna hope 121's enough to get us where we need to go. I always found, anyways, I was skipping the night anyways most of the time, so unless you turn that off that you can't skip, as you're saying here in hard mode when you can't turn night off or skip it. But I just figured for this stream, keep it nice and simple. Not opposed to starting a new harder game, you know, once I get back into the swing of things either. We'll just see, we'll play it as we play it. It's kind of the whole point here. I play what I want, when I want, how I want. And chat can help. Okay, so I think we'll stick to the road. The worst case, we'll fill up at the gas station, but it would actually, oh, it would be nice to get that missing. No, I can't afford to do that. I'm not going to be able to afford to do that. We're just going to have to drive this, and hopefully we can get at least to the garage. We'll probably stop here and buy some gas. We have a bit of money. I think that one was cheap enough, if I remember correctly. Unless it's random every time you visit. I think that one was only $3 a liter when I looked at it last. I'd like this fog to clear, but it's pretty atmospheric, so... drives in. We're going straight. We got to turn. Yeah, we are turning left here. Okay. Left, not down the cliff, over on the road. That'd be good. Thank you. Anybody else here looking forward to roadcraft? Or interested in it? Go, go, go. Don't get stuck in the mud. With the dirt. We'll see how it looks. If we're looking like we can make it all the way to the garage, we'll get the free gas, but I don't think it's going to cost us that much, like 600 or 700 to fill it up. We'll do it if we have to. Yeah, I do want to try a hard mode game at some point, but I know I'm going to fail pretty quick. That's not really my jam. I don't have the short-term memory for it. Ah, yeah, new PC. That's always a fun time. This one's kind of newish. I got it put together almost 2 months ago now. Had to upgrade from my laptop that was dying. Can't complain about the laptop though, it did its job. Alright, yeah, so we gotta go down. We're gonna have to fill up. I might just fill the spare and then still try to make the garage, but we'll see how much it is. I pre-ordered it. Well, my wife pre-ordered it for my birthday, so I got the pre-order deal. But I'm gonna like it. Even if it's not as good as it looks, I'm still gonna like it because it's who I am. Kind of the stuff I do, right? Even playing Beam with the career mode, it's less about racing, more about hauling stuff around. Ooh! I played through the demo, so as long as it's even close to what the demo made it feel like, we'll be good. I'm planning on the 20th, assuming everything works and, you know, there's no weirdness. I'm planning on streaming most of the day on the 20th. We'll be playing it. So, that'll be fun. I'm gonna kick Echo out of the office for the day. Maybe she can work in the living room, hopefully. Unless she's listening, then that's not happening. Go, go, go. All right. You know what? It hasn't used that much gas, to be completely honest. I guess the only trick is I'm going to have to do some juggling to fill the trailer now. But that won't be too hard. I do get free gas. Maybe I shouldn't have made it free gas at the garage, but I figured since I upped the cost to actually tow me to the garage, it kind of balances out. What I'll do is I'll fill the trailer here and then I'll just fill it up. I'm done. I'm done waffling. We're almost at the gas station. We're going to fill it up and continue on our mission. We'll spend the $1,000. Whatever it works out to be. Instead of waffling back and forth. You guys are probably tired of listening to me waffle back and forth about gas. All right. Oh, it's 6 here. I thought it was 3. Okay, well. That wasn't too bad. That was 1800. That's fine. And then we can just continue down here. We'll drop the bricks. Guess we'll drop the bricks off here. What else do we have on here? Oh, it's the service as well, right? Maybe we'll drive into town. We'll drop the stuff off, and then we'll come back this way and get the logs. And then we got to head over here. I think, if I remember, yeah, there's a path here we can take. We'll grab our planks after. We'll come back through town. Okay, makes sense. It would have been nice to bring the trailer because we could have dropped it off right here. That'd be a nice touch. You know, you do a mission for them and they give you a discount from gas. Nice chill drive through the rain. I was just gonna say it's been raining this whole time, but now it's not raining. Now it's just misty. Ooh, ouchie. Hit those rocks just a little too hard. This is where we fixed the power line, right? So we're almost there. I wish they went back in like the storage areas you could use as storage, like they do in the newer maps. It'd be cool if they went back and updated like the one in the city center here at least. You could drive in there and drop stuff off instead of just throwing it on the ground, but we do what we must. Make sure I'm going the right way because I have a tendency to make one wrong turn and end up halfway across the map where I intended before I notice. I am going to stop at this gas station too, because maybe this was the one that was 3 and I just misremembered. In which case we could have made it. Paid half price, but with my luck this one's 12 or something. Would have been 12 if I did that, is what I meant. What do we got here? I didn't stop and pick up my scout like I was going to. I forgot. That's now long gone. Someone keeps putting these back up. Ugh. Every time I log in, someone's come by in the night and put those back up. Oh, there it is again. Is that new? Did they put that in there to discourage me? Because I can swear that my last playthrough I never hit anything there. And now every time I've gone through here I've hit that thing. Seems. This one is, yeah, see? This one is 12. Okay. I made the right choice. And then we'll just drop this off somewhere in town here. What did we need here? I don't remember what this one was, and I could check the, words. But instead, we'll just... Did that not? Oh, because I'm not... I do have to check the stupid thing. Forgot it won't let me just drop it off. I have to actually go and... Oh yeah, the curtain side trailer. Ah, yes. Plans for the weekend? Anything exciting going on? We're looking forward to playing Repo with the kids. 4 of us play a couple hours, usually on Saturday or Sunday. And, you know, Mother's Day, all that. We're gonna have some cake. Okay. Let's just drop this stuff where we usually do. Alongside this road here. We'll deal with it. Put the bricks. It doesn't matter. We won't sort it out. Just knock them off the trailer. Fine. We'll do it Amazon style. Oh, can we grab it? Yes, we can. Just throw it on the balcony. Throw it on the porch. Good enough. Okay. That's the best way to go down to there. Just, this road right here. Look at that. And then straight through and to the right, yeah? Yes. Oh, why did that turn? That's weird. I was going straight. And we'll go get those planks. We can try to get them across to that other bridge. And then that'll make it easier to get our scout home because we can just bring it this way instead. That'll work. Ow. Ow. We're still doing okay. We have repair... What the... Okay, I'm just going too fast. Need to put a skid plate on it. So yeah, I think we can go that way. If we stop here, get this planks. We already got the trailer out of here, so... Can we go around that way, or do we have to back up? I think we're going to have to back up. Yeah, unlimited. Okay. Oops. That'd have been nice to know. When you looked on the map, it looked like it was saying that there was only one here. But you just load them one at a time, I guess. Go this way. If I remember correctly, there's a path up here. Might be a little slow going, but... Right here? Yeah, it's this one right here. Come on, camera. Cooperate. Don't get stuck on the building. Oh! I wish I had high gear. That might have been able to do it in high. Probably not, but it might have. And yeah, we're just across here now. Hooray! I think there's just a bit of water, right? Yeah, just a little bit. This here. Little puddle. I'm curious what they're going to do for their next runner game. They're just going to keep... I guess we're getting another year of SnowRunner, right? There's another year pass coming. So, we're at least a year up before we'll know if we're going to keep going. Hey, an upgrade. I just realized I'm like talking and I just parked on the upgrade by default. Raised. Oh, this must be the one I was... this is it, isn't it? Yeah, of course. I knew it was on this map. I knew it. I like parked on it. Didn't even realize what it was until I looked. I saw the yellow square and parked on it. Okay. Yeah, there's our scout right there. 800 that we're going to go sell. We might keep it. We'll keep it in stock and sell it only if we absolutely need to, I think. Just, you know, it's always nice having an extra vehicle. when it's 10,000 bucks to recover. Nice to have something so you can go and at least try and recover it and save it. There we go. Bridge built. Time for a drink. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing next. Let's get the Scout out of here. We'll bring it, we'll put it on the trailer. We actually want to go get that raised suspension, so maybe we'll just head back to the garage. Let's, yeah, we'll leave this here. We can't switch trucks, so we'll do it this way. And we'll bring this over and we'll put it on the trailer. Now, do I need to strip it all back down to the default stuff? Or will it give me full price for the add-ons if they're still attached to the truck? I don't remember. If you guys know, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just strip it. I'll test, do some testing. But if you know, then I don't have to test. See if we can pick this up. Gotta get it on that roof one. I would like the crane setup that they have in Roadcraft on this. That would be amazing. Where you actually get hook this up to like the four corners of the truck and lift it. You can have different whatchamacallit, rigging setups. We lift up. Oh, it's just too heavy for this crane, huh? Oh, there we go, we got it. Just took a get this centered as best we can. We'll probably have to drive it into the position we want, but we can try and get it close anyway. Lift? It's not lifting. From there, I think we can drive. I hope. Ooh. I keep hitting the button as brake, but it throws me into reverse because, you know, SnowRunner or beam. Okay. Excellent. Let's get this whole mess back. Back the way we came. And then we can figure out what our next... We'll look at the main missions. We'll get some of those done. We've got to figure out what we're going to do for logs. I'm hoping that our other truck, we might switch to the Kodiak. I might give it a test anyways and see how it performs compared to the GM. Maybe we'll make if the Kodiak's okay without all-wheel drive, then we might make that our logging truck. And just hope that it can do it, because I know logs can be a bit of a pain. Ideally, I'd want it to be able to use the log crane as much as I hate the log crane. But I'd like to have that backup in case we roll or dump it, you know. But at the very least, we can set it up to... Maybe we put the crane and we buy a logging trailer. Probably actually better. We might even have the trailers already down there. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, because a lot can happen between now and then, maybe. Anything else we need to pick up? We can bring... No, we don't have any trailers at this end left that we need to bring back to sell, so I think we're good just to go. Go up this way. Just cut across the grass here. Nobody will mind. I should make this truck my colors instead of the blue. try the color making thing that I haven't tried yet. Wasn't there last time I played. Oh, come on. Yeah, I definitely need the race suspension. I thought we had the good engine in this, but it's just... I don't know, I'm getting very close to trying one of the other trucks in this same setup. They're bigger. But we'll see. We'll put the raised on and see if that's any better. If we get bigger tires, it should help. Bigger wheels. Some good music and cruise. And then not pay attention to what you're doing, drive off the road, and then have to save it. Come on. So I know the all-wheel drive for the Kodiak, I believe, is in Alaska. It might be worth, if it's in the first map, it might be worth popping over there and seeing if we can find it. I think if we can get one of the two bigger trucks with all-wheel drive, that would be nice. I don't think we're ready for the Mir yet. Oh, could go get the Taiga. I kind of don't want to, though. Alright, on the road. What are you looking for? Oh, yeah, well, let's see where this trailer is even. I forget where this trailer actually is. It is a trailer here. That's the fuel carrier. We don't want that. Oh, it's just up here, eh? Okay, let's actually... We'll detach this trailer. We'll go get that other trailer. We'll get it delivered. We'll get that mission done while we're at this spot, this side of the map. We do have a fuel trailer over there if we need it, but I don't think we will. Might as well do this while we're here. We don't know when we'll be back this way next. Past this area, right? Yeah, it's way up. Follow the road all the way. Okay. Do we want to try taking this thing to Alaska sooner rather than later, or do we want to just try and do most of this map before we move on? Is it worth it to jump ahead? I guess is the question. Do any of the new maps, anybody who's played the new maps, do you know if there's any more use for the highway trucks? Or is it still all very, very... I mean, I guess it's supposed to be off-road, but... It'd be cool if there was like sections at least where you could use the highway trucks more efficiently, where it might even be more effective to do that, load stuff onto a trailer and drive it. Man, I gotta turn down my music again. This sounds a little louder. Through the rocks and the dirt. Oh, I mean, those look bet worse than they are, I suppose. Still not great, but oh, there was a dirt road I could have taken instead of coming this way. That's okay. We'll go back anyway. We'll pretend I did this on purpose so we hook up to the trailer facing the right direction, right? And you guys will believe me. got it. Saw that rock coming. I had a feeling it was going to hurt. Now there's rock stuck in my wheels. Can't really see. Feels like it, but maybe not. Oh, there it is. This is the right way, though. I'm going to go right past the trailer store. That's cool. Did you get to sell a trailer, Kane? Did that work? Or do you want me to show you? It might work with this one. No, can't sell this one. Well, maybe hang on, somebody down here. Okay, I can't sell this one because it's for a mission, which is good. Okay. I used to forget that a lot in the beginning. I'd just drive up and detach it and then drive away and go to sell it later. It's like, oh yeah. Oh, that's quite a little climb out here, huh? Come on. Little truck that could. And we have to turn to the left, right? Yes. Oops, wrong buttons. We'll get this dropped off, and that'll pretty much... Oh, you know... Oh, no. I was going to say it might be worth it to go and get more planks. I should have grabbed more planks while we were there and done the riverside repair, but we'll skip it for now. We'll catch that next time, because I went right by it. I should have just done it. Right by the planks. But I forgot. Fog, clear up so we can see where we're going. Oh, how are we doing for fuel? I think I will siphon some out of this tank. But I know that fuel on the way back to the garage is a bit expensive, although... No, 95 will get us there. 95 will get us there, and I have the backup if I absolutely need it. We'll save this for a rainy day. It'd be nice to get bigger wheels on this, that's for damn sure. Motel Wolves, almost done. That'll be alright. Go past our trailer, I guess we'll have to come back for it. Although, actually, I guess it's not that far. I was going to say we could tether it, but we'll just come back. It'd take us longer to stop and set up the tether than it's going to take to deliver it. I hit that guy's car. Going too fast in the parking lot. There we go. And now we'll pick this up and go back to the garage. Get our race suspension and sell the 800. Or store it at least. Stupid expensive gas. Maybe I'm just not used to coming in here without a lifted truck, and that's what the difference is. That might be it, actually. Probably just remembering having a race suspension. We'll get this done. We'll figure out what mission we're going to do next. It's exciting. We've got most of like the side stuff done, or at least the main side stuff that we want to do. Oh, the pump missions are in there, eh? Well, we're going to get our race suspension first. That'll make that easier, so... I'm surprised I haven't crashed really bad yet, rolled anything yet. Doing quite well today, I feel. That would have been funny if I did it there. I thought I was about to lose it for a second, but it recovered. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it slid into the rut on me. Hard to keep it balanced on that little center line. Almost home. Double checking that I didn't leave anything in there. That's where we picked up the fuel trailer, so shouldn't be anything in there. I guess once we're all set up too, we have to try some of these timed missions. I don't typically do them. Not really my jam, but could try them anyway. I prefer just the chill wrestling things through the mud. I think our trailer's full, right? So we don't have to touch that, so that's fine. And we will just park the trailer somewhere convenient to get at. We'll park it in the trailer parking spots that we've emptied. Oh, I guess we have to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have to deliver our other vehicle here. That's funny. I think the best bet's just to... Yeah, it worked out. That didn't go as... It wasn't as graceful as it was in my mind, but we'll take it. My brain that, like, jumped off and landed on its four wheels and kept going. Oh, oh. Can't remember that the steering is very slow to respond in this game compared to beam. Every once in a while it catches me out. And now it's not as nice as a parking job as I had the first time. That's okay. Just double check that that's full. Yep. Okay. We'll go inside. We'll get our suspension and tires switched out. And let's just put off-roads on it. I don't think we need mud tires on this map. Oh, this one doesn't have the option, so solves that. Let's get the bigger version of what we have. We'll sell these ones back. Okay, and then that's the Kodiak. What did it say? Where did it say this was? In Michigan. Yeah, so this one we might find here. I thought that was in Alaska, but no, we might find that one here. Oh, no, it's not. That's not what I was looking for. This. Alaska. Yeah, okay. And then the other one is in the other place, Russia, Taimia. I always forget what it's called. Okay, so if we sell this, let's just put it in storage. Let's just look. So it's 1910 or 19100 if we sell it. We get 955. Okay. 1910 955. If we switch everything back to stock. Oh, I never sold it stock tires. And we do have to sell these. But we'll do that anyway. Because if we don't have one of these here, we can't sell them later. I do know that. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like that was working. Because we definitely didn't get that much. And then we can remove the roof rack and sell it. So that was like almost 7,000 on its own. It's all stock. Okay, now if we put this in storage. It is cheaper though. But I think it was only giving us half. Okay, well we'll keep it in storage for now. We know we have it if we need it. Let's figure out what we're doing next. What can we do with you? We can upgrade the engine. Okay, let's just do that. Let's put some off-road tires on you. Right, we need the race suspension for those, so we can put these on. They're not big, they're not great, but they'll do. Then I think we have to... Oops, not that. Shoot. Click the wrong button. We'll sell these. It's already engageable. That's great. We're okay there. This we don't have. Okay, so log carrier front and a crane. Can we do both? Do we have? We don't have enough. We need 13.9 to do both. But if we just do this, we can do probably trailers. Because otherwise, we can sell this. That lets us do both of these if they'll work. If we try that. Won't let us have both. Okay. Good to know. We'll leave it for now. Let's look at our missions. Not a drill. We need metal beams. Oh, to the drilling site. We can get those down in town storage, I believe. Oil rig drilling. Ooh, okay, we have to go to Smith's. And the construction trailer is that guy. Well, we could try and move that down with the other truck right now. We don't want to have to go through here, though, so we have to go the long way. The very long way, but that'd be fine. We have to get it to here. So we could probably just come down this little path if we're careful. Should be able to do that with this truck that's up here. Okay, let's do that. We'll keep that one triggered for now. You are a bunch of stuff going to Smith Dam, so we'll do that later. This is 6. Fuel we have to get while we're there, so we're bringing 4 with us probably. We can bring bricks and wood planks. We'd have to go get the bricks from up there. Up here, I think. No, up here. Okay. What about you? We have a lost container delivered to the warehouse. We haven't found the container yet, right? That's over... Yeah, we haven't found it yet. Interesting. Okay. Fuel carrier. That one. Okay. And then consumables, which we can get at the farm, and wood planks that we can get there. This one's actually pretty doable, to be honest. Okay. And then we got long logs going to Smith's. Drummond Island is another map entirely. So we're a little ways out from doing these ones, I think. Anyways. So that's fine. This one's for the locals. So this one we do one log, one long, and one... Ooh, going to here. And here. And the farm. Okay. 6 times medium logs, 3 times long logs. That means it's 3 trips, eh? And we're going from there to where? Lumber mill. Yeah, here. Okay. Interesting. So we'll do that one. We'll do this, at least the first part of this one. We can get this easy enough. This we have to figure out. Maybe we actually don't do this yet. Let's do the other one that we can do the whole on. Yeah, or 3 trailers, but you're not with logs. Logs are so bad. I always struggle with logs, so I'm just gonna do them one at a time. What was it? Not the essentials. Sorry, it was not this one. Steel River Supplies. This one we can probably do pretty easily with our existing truck. We'll come grab these consumables. We'll go by. We'll drop those off. We'll go get this. Yeah. We can do that with our current setup. We get to test our bigger wheels. That's nice. Yeah, I would love to be able to have the crane, but what I'll have to do is just be able to fit a crane if I need to go come rescue a truck that falls. And that's just how it's going to have to be. Now we'll see how much better this is with the bigger wheels. I don't know if these are the best wheels. I think there's some other ones that'll be a little better. I do typically like to use off-road now, lately. More so than going into the big mud tires. At least not the big wide ones. I find they're okay in mud most of the time. Unless you got a really heavy load. And then they kind of crap everywhere else. Whereas usually off-roads I can make do in the mud. And they're pretty good everywhere else. Like, not even slowing down through there now. I might slow down a bit up this hill, but I'm going to try without going into all-wheel drive just to see. Yeah, it starts to slow down. This doesn't quite have the same power as the other truck. That's the main thing, I think. We'll go grab these consumables. We're getting close to having to start doing stuff in Smithville. We'll grab another one and we'll just drop it in town in case we need it somewhere later. We'll drop one in our pile. That overcorrected. There we go. Gotta remember how slow the steering is. We'll get this into town. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this fresh playthrough. It's cool. I looked at my other one the other day when it first started. I thought about it. I'm like, I don't even remember what half of this stuff does, or how half these trucks are set up. So sometimes you just got to start fresh, get a good grip on the things again. We need to get a better, a high range gearbox in this, or a balanced one, something a little bit faster. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, it's been a long week. Not that much. You know, as my wife says, it's been a long month this week. Good. Oh, stop looking at the Streamlabs and drive your truck. Alright, so we get this stuff. I guess we'll just drop these off. We're going to go to town anyway, so we'll just dump one and then we'll go pick up the other stuff. We're going to grab 2 extra. We're going to grab 4 planks. Because we need a set for this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's part of what made it long, I think. I decided to greatly increase my streaming schedule, so it made less time for adulting. But it's okay. I enjoy it. Like, this is actually kind of relaxing for me, so it works out. It's kind of just replacing the gaming I would have already done anyways. It's just a tiny bit more effort to make sure everything's working. But yeah, it has been good, and I appreciate you hanging out. You've been there for a lot of it, not almost all of it. Now you're on the Discord, so we can get that rolling again. Have someone to actually like talk to over there. All my other friends left 5 years ago when I stopped playing Eve. Yeah, 4 planks. Don't forget, 4 planks. We need 4 planks. And then we'll leave 2 of them here. Do I have service parts here? I don't remember. I think one of these might be service parts. Actually, those both might be. If we get the planks, we could do that mission after. I think that's going to be it, yeah. Yeah, I got some work to do on it, but... Whoops! No, I don't want to do that. I was like, you know, place for people to hang out and just chat. Look at some other hobby, non-video game hobby related stuff that everybody's into. It's good times. It was great before. I used to have a lot of fun there, so I'm hoping that we can get it back to something like that. Not going to be dedicated to a specific game or anything like that. Not even really dedicated to the streaming, just kind of hobby stuff. You have to put up some pictures of your Warhammer stuff, by the way. I'll get some new... I guess I'll put some new stuff up for my newer stuff, because it's been... I think the last post over there has been like 2020. Right before COVID. But yeah, definitely share. I like looking at other people's miniatures. Motivates me to paint. I'll put up a picture of my painted Astreus that my buddy 3D printed for me. I only play with him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, no, there's no judgment there. If it's... I had a friend in the old group, just, you know, his idea of painting a miniature was to... Now, this is... Oh. It actually hurts to say it, but he bought, like, house paint, and he would just dip it. It was so bad. So bad. And, like... You spend the money on the miniatures and just do that to it. But one of his D&D miniatures was Tar Baby Smog, because it basically was a dragon that looked like it was dipped in tar. So, needless to say, I can guarantee I've seen worse. As long as you've put paint on it. I mean, even then, show me a gray miniature and I call that better. I'd rather just leave them plastic at that point. So, yeah, no judgment. Long and short of it. Yeah. Oh my God, it's right. You know, you take your $60 box of Space Marines and dip them in blue paint. I eventually got him to at least prime. He would just, you know, rattle can prime things and just leave it at that, so he'd prime them a color. So it got better, but yeah, the first few were just... I'll see if I have any pictures. I don't know. A lot of that was... I lost a lot of pictures from, you know, that far ago. But I'll see if I can get some pictures of it. I'll share. It'll be funny. Can we lift this and just... Actually, I guess it's fine. That'll be fine right there. Restore crane. I almost should grab 2 more just to have them, but... That's the easiest way to turn around. I guess we can go around the outside here. How long have you been playing and painting, if I can ask? I mean, my painting's all right until you realize that I've been doing it off and on since the 90s. then it's not so. Then you're like, well, okay, that's pretty average, I'd imagine. Oh, well, we're gonna struggle up this hill. We're gonna have to. Oops, wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Have you had any luck with like speed paints or contrast paints? The one like the friend I play with now, he does not all of it, but a lot of his stuff he does with like zenithal contrast paint, speed paints, and it turns out quite nice. With a lot less effort than I put into mine. I might do that when I start another forest, but for me, because I've already got a bunch of painted stuff, they wouldn't match, so I have to just keep going. But I'm thinking once my pink Necrons are done and I'm happy with them, maybe I'll do an army with some contrast paints to give it a go. But he has some pretty good results and gets them done pretty quick, so. Again, I like painting. That's like part of the hobby for me, so it's... Actually, I do have... I'll get a picture. I have one Chaos Marine that I did with contrast paints. From one of the kill team. Chaos. I just remembered I did do that. I'll have to show that too. Ah, okay. Make it a game. Okay. Oh, come on around. I think actually if you go back in my history, I have some videos of my early, like when I first started again in like 2020 or whatever during COVID. I'm pretty sure there's some videos. They're cringe though, so. Okay, so now we're gonna back up. What's gonna be the best option here? We can unpack. And we'll go back up and get those, pretty sure those were service spare parts, right? Yeah. Consumables and service. Perfect. I guess avoid that tree, right? Go dig my service parts out of this pile. Oh, sorry, building. And service parts are those two boxes. This one. You should see the Warhammer chat over there, so. This one we got to secure before we put the other one on top. Otherwise it'll delete the one and then we'll have to go get it. A new one. And then this box. Finish off this mission so we don't have to come back this way too often. Until we realize I missed something. This would be perfect if it was a 4-slot trailer with the fuel, which is to be almost the same size, just a little longer. It'd be perfect. But we'll make 3 work. See, now I want to go paint. So that's good. Did I miss my turn? No, we got to go up there. Oh, it was an idea. I have an unused channel. It's got a couple of videos on it from Magic, playing Magic on Arena. But the idea was to use that for tabletop stuff and have like a weekly or a weekly hangout stream where we hang out and paint. But I am not set up for that yet. But, you know, have a camera facing down and everybody's in chat painting, listening to music. So, you know, future plans, things that could actually happen. I may not do a whole other channel for it. I may just do it here, but the variety channel, do whatever we want. I need to get a good camera, though. That was my biggest holdup. I mean, I have the lighting for it, I just don't have the camera. Or the space, actually, in hindsight. But it also, like I said, it definitely wouldn't be about me teaching people how to paint, because I'm not that good. I'm not, you know, Louise or any of those guys. What do we got here? Up and to the right a little bit. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Yeah, I'll put some pictures up this weekend. I might have to set up my little light booth and take some pictures of the newest couple. I did do a couple or one mainly this last week. He's been sitting on the shelf for a year and a half in gray, so finally got him about 90% done. I just need to buy a new gold because my gold dried out. What? Oh. Start tracking. Did I just not? Oh, it's behind it. Try not to knock this guy's fence down, but no promises. But yeah, I'll put up some pictures this weekend. Get some activity on the Discord. I'm gonna run over your wheelbarrow. Hope that's okay. Go? Oh, another mission. Oh, that just still does that, right. Alright, now what do we want to do? We did all that, we did that. We still have to finish this one, right? And that one we need the fuel carrier trailer, which is... Like, I wish I could just bring this one over. Do I have to go get this one? I might try it just because we're here. It might be worth a try just to see if that'll work. And then we can just always bring that one back for fuel if we need to. We'll just kind of go pick it up on our way by. See if it works. I'm wondering if I can sneak out through these trees here. I'll actually put up a picture too of there's another game another my friend tried to get into. We haven't really got together to play it more than twice, but it's like a 6mm scale mech game. And it's all 3D printed pieces. Like, they don't have an actual... They just sell STLs. And I painted a test model. Turned out pretty good. I'll put that up too, because why not? Go, go, go. Don't get stuck. You got stuck. Dig deep. Pull. Yeah, I think I just need a bigger truck for some of this stuff. So, where does that have to be delivered? That has to be delivered there. Okay. There are not a lot of really good winching points here, so hopefully we don't actually get stuck. Do we want to leave this trailer here? It's not that far out. We can come and get it. So we'll do that. Let's leave this trailer backed into this lot. And we'll come back for it. We've dropped off this other trailer. Hopefully this works. It's probably not going to. I don't remember if that's how it works, but it's worth it. It's worth it for science. Oops, that swung a lot more than I thought, but we made it. Just steal some of the fuel out of it first. Just in case. Just in case it does work. It didn't take it. So that means I have to go get the specific one. Yeah. Okay. It was worth a try because that would have saved a lot of time if it worked, but it done. So we will go get the other one. We'll just kind of park this. That's got to be out of the way though, so we'll park it on this side. Lots of fuel. So we have to go, it's not that far. We'll just go back down through here and go get it. Easy enough. Now that we have that bridge, we should have brought that back with us when we carried our scout back, but didn't think of it. Give me a second here. Pause it. Ugh. Need a little bit of tea. A little more fuel. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is all good. Moves fine through here without the big trailer. Trailer must add a fair bit of weight, but I like it. It might even have been more efficient just to use a sideboard bed like I was, but I like the trailer, so. Whoops, I keep trying to do handbrake turns, but we're not playing beam. Come on, camera. Thank you. Every once in a while, the camera's just like freaks out. It's going a little better. Okay, so there's that fuel there. That'll finish up that. We're gonna get it to the point where it's forcing us to go to Smithville, and then we'll start heading that way because we do have to be a little careful because we can't really recover our vehicles. But we'll probably do this truck, the trailer. We'll bring the Chevy Scout on it as well, and that's kind of how we'll go to the next map. We'll bring in a little care package. We might even bring one of the bigger trucks and tow this one with the trailer attached. Bring a second truck. I don't know. We'll see how things look when we get there. We'll bring the Kodiak because we can at least get the race. Oh, so we have the race suspension on the GMC already. It's a few miles away though. Oh, it's a bridge. Hang on. I'm gonna stop talking and focus. My nemesis, bridges. Okay, it went well. If I'm not paying, the second I don't pay attention on the bridge, I fall off. It's crazy. That one's not so bad. It was wide enough, but. I can't believe how picky they are. It's like, no, we want our trailer. There's nothing else on this side that we need to do, right? The oil tanker, that's way up there. Yeah, I think we're good for now at this end until we need some supplies. We do need to bring this trailer down from the mountain at some point. We'll get there. It's not really a mountain, it's just up in the hills. I think it's kind of a mountain. Oh, the song's getting a little repetitive for me. Had to switch it. It was good, just kind of repeats a little much. I wish I could just play like licensed music. Nobody would yell at me. Go, go, go. Yeah, this trailer, we got to get a bigger truck. I think this thing is good, but it's not big enough. We need to get one of the other trucks all set up with all-wheel drive and maybe soon we can afford one of the DLC trucks or something. Replace this with something. I don't know what I would do though, because I don't want the Caterpillar. Take a look. Oh, although for the most part, we can get away with just using what we find. For the most part, if we wanted to. I didn't want to start with the DLC trucks because it kind of trivializes this beginning section. Could have had them spawn, just not use them in the beginning too, but we're doing all right. Have for money 20,000. We're a ways yet away from having actual money, I suppose. Although some of these bigger missions should start paying out pretty good now that we're getting towards the the actual missions. Okay, no, we're doing all right for time too, actually. Doesn't feel like it should be 4 o'clock. Feels like it should be like 3:30. (11 p.m.) That's like past my bedtime. It's making it up this hill ever so slow. That's a pretty good time difference. Well, yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out then if it's that late. Thank you. Vehicles over 40. At least it's not drivers over 40 prohibited. Ooh. I don't want to dox you, so I'm not going to even guess where that is, but I have some ideas. Okay, UK. Basically what I was going to guess. Careful. There we go. I've been promoted to level 6. Does that unlock anything? Oh, I can't see. It's behind the chat. Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, it unlocked a couple things, so that's good. Let us think. Shut this down. I want to, for funsies, go back to the garage. Do we have a truck in the garage? I guess we'll just go to the garage. I just want to see. Like, this civilian's pretty good. It's a little expensive. We have like a good engine upgrade option for it. We have raised suspension already. Like, this is what I'm thinking. Like, there's some options here. This cat is from the DLC pack. We could have started with this in our garage, but we didn't. Yeah, see, we're on a highway. We have 2 highway trucks, I think? No. Kodiak is a heavy duty, and so is the one we're currently using. Fleet Star. I like... No, it's the Kentworth. Which one is it? Maybe this. No. Yeah, this one. This one I like using for fuel truck. K-Star 5600. I like... we could buy a couple. These are some DLC I don't own. I don't think highway trucks are going to be where we're at. Like I said, I think maybe we should try to get this Kodiak up. We can get the suspension in one of the other maps. All-wheel drive capable. Capable. The cat's alright. This Pacific would be good for a logging truck, but we're a far shout out from $126,000. What's this one worth if we were to store it, just for fun? Yeah, it's only 42, so we'd get half that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out. Let's haul that big trailer down from the mountain. See if we can get that down the hill. And that was for this mission? No. I did it again. This one? Yeah. We got to bring it down to there, and then metal beams we can do, and the oil rig we'll have to go to Smith for, right? Smithville? Yeah. See, that's why I haven't done it yet, but let's just do it. That gets our truck out of there. It should be able to handle it. I hope. Quite the trailer, but we'll just take it easy. Wow, it's quite a bit taller, but okay. So we're gonna go down the road. We'll take the highway this way. I think we'll skip this bendy bit and we'll go all the way around and this way, then across to here. That makes sense, right? That'll get this truck closer to home anyway, hopefully. How does it move it? Yeah, we might have some trouble in the mud, but we can winch through the mud. The big ass trailer. I don't remember what I used last time to do this. I might have done it with the smaller truck and just fought it. Ooh, making us very squirrely. I mean, worst case, I guess there's no sense in going all the way around through town. We can take the bridge. That's why we have it, right? We have to be very careful on some of the windier bits down in the dirt. Here's our first trial. A little bit of off-roading. Just quickly check. We're going to go to the left. How does it handle it? Oh, it's doing all right. Doing all right. It's only the mud we really got to worry about, I guess. It's a little bit narrow, so make sure we go a little wider here. Give the trailer as much room as we can. Did we make it? Ooh, just. Oh, wow, okay. Middle of the road here, I guess. We'll have to come a little wide and then middle it. Come on. Did I make it? I'm gonna catch on that side if I don't go this way a little longer. I think we're gonna make it to the pole. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, crap. After all that, pull that maneuver off and then just straight into the wall. That's just typical. And then down. Where's our turnoff? Come back around. Oh, it's not for a long ways yet. Okay. We might have to stop for fuel when we get to that point. We'll see. Oh shit, I forgot to look. It is to the right, yes. Okay. I'm actually liking this truck every time I drive it, to be honest. I think it's a lot more capable than I was giving it credit for. Maybe we'll see if we can put the crane and tow our trailer with this instead of the smaller truck that we're currently using. And just use the winches when we get stuck in mud. Probably worse on fuel too, but moving this trailer without too much issue, so. Oh no, power lines. Yep, it's starting to struggle this hill a little bit. You got this. Wonder if I should low gear it, just so it stops shifting gears on me. Or I can do this the right button trick and just tap it every once in a while so it doesn't actually do the gear shifting pause. Alright. Careful. A little more dirt, nothing to be afraid of. We're going left. Do I risk trying to take it down that little windy dirt path, or do I go all the way around? What do you think? You have until I get to it to decide. This one right here. Do I take this, or do I go around the road? I don't think it can fit. I might get stuck, and that could be bad. Take the road. Okay. You know, you're never gonna make me tip over if you give me the sensible answers. Oop, that turned her sharper than I intended. Yeah, I thought I could brute force this, but it turned sharper than I intended. I meant to stay pretty wide there, and it didn't do it. We'll just back it up and try it again. Okay, wider this time. Rock and then stay wide. There we go. Feels like we got it. Just struggling with the rocks now, okay. There we go. Nah, working now. Where are we at? And then down and across the bridge. I know we could use waypoints, but I tend not to. Unless I'm like really doing some really complicated path thing. I'd rather just every so often check the map. Could be a bit of a pull. Don't roll the big giant heavy trailer. We're never going to pick this back up. We'll have to restart. Kind of why I do this one first, usually on these kinds of missions, if I can. If we have to restart the mission, I don't want to have to restart all of it. Is it going to fit through the bridge? I have to imagine they thought that through. I'll just keep it nice and central. Enter out. Come on, you got this. Oh yeah, like a glove. Stay wide so we clear the trailer, hopefully. Okay. And just down here is our turn off. A little further around this next little bend. Right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Hidden in the mist. This will be where this truck has its most trouble, probably. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Actually, it's not. Not at all. Mud. Gotta keep it on this grass here. Okay. Come on. trying to pull me over. He was trying. Now we're in the rut a little bit too, which kind of sucks, but maybe not too bad. Okay, yeah, it's not doing too bad. I think the off-road tires are helping a lot. Okay, now this will be a bridge with a heavy, wide load. So cross your fingers. And we'll take it nice and easy, and hopefully we'll get out of this in one piece. One piece. And get us up the hill. At least there's a bit of a... Oh, come on. You got it. You got it. Get it over that hump. Double it back down. There we go. Okay. Now we got this bridge to navigate. Keep it in the center, and everything will be okay. What are you stuck on? Oh, it's just a bit of a hill. There's the mud. Okay. Now, there's not a lot of winch points on this. We may end up having to bring a truck over to help tow it, maybe? I guess we'll see if we can get through this. Should be okay. Oh, that's a bit of a sharp angle. I didn't realize it was going to tip quite that much. Back into first. Get on the bridge. Once we're on the bridge, we should be... Are we lined up? Somewhat? We're a little to the right, but we'll be... It should straighten up a little as we go here. Whoop, not that much. Right. Good job, Rock. Full. There we go. Okay, now where are we going with this exactly? Up over here, huh? I put the biggest engine we could in this, right? Yes, I already did. We could that we had anyway. Trying to avoid some of this mud, but we're not going to be able to avoid all of it. What does it say? Oh, that's a pickup. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've done something terrible. Okay, no, that's fine. It's just not unlocked yet because we've got to do the beams first. So we'll just park this somewhere off the side, and then we have to do the rest of the mission. It's just locked until we get the beams and stuff delivered. But I wanted to get this down, like I said, down the mountain first, because if we have to reset, we don't reset all of it. Is that a good spot? That's a good spot for now. Oh, we have fuel here. I'm half tempted to take this back now and set it up as our main truck after that. But for now, we'll leave it here. I'm just going to repair it. Actually, yeah, we can do it. Oh, no, we can't. We have to hook up. That's fine. We'll leave it here. Okay, what's next? We need metal beams. For that, we need our trailer back, right? Do we rebuild this as our main truck, or do we just switch back to the Fleet Star? Come on. And just do the metal beams with this. Let's rebuild the truck. Let's get everything back. Oh, I don't know. It takes time. Do need a logging truck too. We'll just use the Fleet Star. Oops. Okay, I guess that decided it. We'll leave the Fleet Star where it is for now, but we'll go set this up to be our main truck and see how it works with that trailer. We have to go to the low saddle. That's okay now that we've moved both of the high saddle trailers. Because it does seem more capable than the other truck. We might end up selling that other one. Well, it's good for a little runabout if we put a sideboard on it and just to go and do some shuttling. Might not be too bad either. We'll have to just see. We do have to go to Smith as well. So what we might do... Okay, I know what we're going to do. We're going to move this truck back to the garage. We're going to move the Fleet Star back to the garage with the trailer. And then we're going to pick up our Scout truck on the trailer with this. Hopefully this can do everything we need. That way when we're ready to go to Smith, we have our Scout with us. Because our Scout is still at home, I believe, currently. Maybe we go tow. Yeah, let's go this way. Save a little bit of time by towing the other truck with the trailer. Should be able to handle it. After that, I don't doubt this will handle pretty much everything we need for this first map going forward. We shouldn't need the high saddle again for a while. Wonder if there's like an equivalent trailer that just hooks up to the high saddle. That could be an option too. They should just give us a hydraulic saddle so we can adjust it. And then we have just one. But I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of having multiple vehicles and vehicles set up for specific things. Oh, come on now. Every once in a while I just forget how to do things. Because what we'll do is we'll take the crane off of this one for now. That way we don't have to buy it again. I imagine there is. I typically play largely unmodded. Oh, behind. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, I imagine there is a mod or something. See? You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm gonna miss again, and I'm gonna end up just doing donuts in the parking lot here. I'm wondering if we could get away with the bigger trailer, the 6-slot with fuel, the bigger version on the other truck. We sell this one. I mean, we got or keep this in case and see if we can buy that. That's pretty high, the way it's sitting. Hopefully we can get close enough. Oh yeah, not a problem. Okay. We're gonna pull this behind the other truck. We'll get all both of them home at once. Hopefully. It is not that much smaller. It just looks smaller. It's a little bit smaller. Will the other truck help us? Fallen. That's the next thing we need to do is get some metal beams, and then we're gonna have to go to Smithsville. So that'll be good. We'll get set up for that ahead of time here. We'll probably spend some time scouting out the dam area. Smithsville Dam. And by dam I mean Smithsville Dam. Ooh, careful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Garage, yes, right. What else do we have to do that would be of benefit other than just finishing up some missions so we can get some money and experience and then moving on to the next set of area? We've got all the trucks in this map, I believe. We've got all the upgrades from this map. It really is just that, making some money, getting some questing done, some missions done, and then getting onto the dam. Yeah, like it's doing pretty good. We're not being pushed by the all-wheel drive truck yet. Go, go, go. I'm tempted to look at that bigger trailer, just how much bigger it is. If we can haul 6 things, I mean, that'll speed things up a little bit. Because we could keep our Scout on it for now, and still haul like 3 or 4 probably. We'll have to just play around with it and see what it feels like. I wonder if we could get the scout truck on top of the fuel tank on this trailer. Little Chevy. Try that too, instead of buying a bigger trailer. we're almost there. Oops. Overdid the turn. There we go. All right, home. Now for the first time in a while, all of our vehicles are home too. Let's go ahead and we'll just take the crane off this. Everything else can stay. And this one. So we do have another engine for it, eh? Let's go ahead. Oh no, this was the good one that we already had. I forgot. Raised is already on. Tires are good. Winch is what it is. We didn't unlock that, right? No. This is found in Michigan somewhere. Same with that. We want this, which we have one of. And the low saddle. That puts that in position. Let's go ahead and make it my colors. I haven't done this before, so let's see how this works. So we can... Okay. And then this looks like it moves that way. Okay. We use the mouse? We can. Okay. That part there needs to be into the gray here somewhere. Whoop. A little more into like that. No, a little darker. And this one needs to be yellow, but not that yellow. There we go. We can make the gray a little darker, I think. A little more blue. Kind of like a slate color. Close enough. That's it. We're done. Oh, it canceled it. Failed. We're in here. A little more orange. What? I hit A. Okay. Well, we're not going to faff with that again. I'll play with that. Oh, no, it's here. Just didn't apply it. Interesting. Okay. What do we want to do with the other trucks? We need this one to come with us. We'll store you for now. You're worth some money. No, not like that. Like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you out. I want to go look at that other trailer. Okay. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I need to go refresh my tea. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. See what kind of mess we can do here. I wanted to go look at the bigger trailer just to see how much bigger it is. I'm hoping that I can carry our scout with us, and if I put it on that, we're only going to have one slot, unless I can somehow balance it higher. But there was a bigger one, similar. That's that 142. This one. High saddle is required. Well, didn't you just have a high saddle on this? Okay. I think that might be the way to go, though, because then we can put the scout on it in the back. And then that gives us kind of enough slots that we can still also haul things. Does mean we'll have to probably keep the other truck for the low saddle stuff when we do have to haul something, but this should get us going. We'll keep the other trailer for now too. I typically don't sell things unless I know I'm not going to use it. So to answer your question, I don't know what's free in the next map. Yeah, sort of keeping stuff in storage until I know for sure I'm not going to need it, or if I need the money. You know, sometimes if I just need a few $1,000s, we'll sell something. Oh, I went past it. Not that one. That's the old one. That's the new one. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty long. That might be a bit of a handful. I guess we'll see. We are going to have to crane the truck up. I'm tempted to put the truck at the back end so I can drive it off if I need it. No, we can always just crane it. Use the crane if we need to. Let's see if we can drop the engine. We'll get our other truck out. Let's just double check we didn't unlock anything new. No, we're obviously not raised. I think this is all going to be same. Same. It looks like we unlocked some stuff. We have the... Oh, yeah, these are mud tires. That's right. We purposely didn't buy mud tires. No, that's all good. We could afford the autonomous scout, and I think that's worth it. We'll sell this one, get a little bit back, but that way we can at least right ourselves if we roll our scout. This we have to find somewhere. Can we afford the snorkel? We're just going to set up because we are heading over to a new map area, so we're going to be using the scout a fair bit once we get over there. I wish this had the option to having a ramp. I'm thinking like just park it right there. We still have room in the back for supplies. The other option would have been to try to set it on top of this, on the smaller trailer. But we'll have to see here. I don't think this truck's big enough to really do the full setup how I would, which would be to have this size of trailer and the scout on it. We can set it on top of this. Turn. I'm trying to turn it. A little bit more forward. Not that far. Why is the park brake not holding on the truck? Right, because I had it attached to the winch, of course. That's not exactly straight. We gotta try and fix that a little bit. Right, when it's in position, I have to let go of the tether right away so the brake will take over. Oops. Just, it's really, really finicky, but I'll get better at it. I'm out of practice. I need tether. A guy watching with a... Okay, and... Put it down and release. Okay, release. We can do that. It looks silly, but it works. But we could do that with that trailer instead. Although we already bought this one, so we'll try it. Yeah, we're starting to get into some SnowRunner business now. Okay. We need to go get... Ooh. We have some stuff here, too. What do we have? Service spare parts, eh? And vehicle spare parts. Okay, we don't need those yet for what we're doing. We are going to get metal beams from in the city here. So, let's take our new rig out for a test drive. And this way, when we head over to the other map, we'll have everything we need with us, right? We'll probably end up switching to the shorter one for a little bit until we have a much more capable truck, but we'll see how this goes. Now we have 6 slots. It's just a little bit long. It's going to be really hard to get in and out of the town there, now that I think about it, but we do what we do with what we can. We do what we can with what we have, or however you want to say it. We don't fly into any of these hard barriers and break our new truck, or our new setup. You haven't done this yet, Kane? I've done this with a different trailer, but it had managed to get a bigger truck on the back too. Like we had my runabout with a sideboarding crane, much like we had earlier, also on the trailer because we were moving mats. So, yeah. What we would have done is go back there. You can sometimes lift up the front, get it onto the trailer, and then lift up the back. It's pretty funny to do. Or you back up to a rock like this, and then you drive the other one up the rock and onto the trailer. So you can move your whole kit across in one go. We'll probably end up doing that at some point. We're closer to peak SnowRunner right now. We just need like 3 high stacked metal beams on the back. We need 2 metal beams? Okay. Hello, Chester. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing? Looks like the Chevy's dancing to the song. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, it's been a week, just enjoying a nice little casual stream, doing some SnowRunner things. Looking forward to the weekend. No, it's been a good week, just busy. And yes, I probably didn't have to put it up there yet, but figured I'd give it a go. See how this truck handles it. Rubbed a little bit against the concrete there at the back, but nothing too serious. Not entirely sure how we're going to get this in and out where we're getting the metal beams. It's tight enough with the other trailer. Ooh. I just actually started streaming this game again, but this is the third one this week. It'll probably be at least 2 or 3 a week for now. When I'm not streaming this, it'll be BeamNG Drive. And I'll probably replace some of the slots for a little while, at least when Roadcraft comes out. But the plan is to stream it at least once a week, but probably more like 3 or 4 times. My first week at it though, so you know, plans and all that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Probably coming from this side, maybe. Again, if people are watching it, then it'd probably easily be 3 or 4. We'll brute force it through the hole. People don't mind if I scrape their buildings. Okay, now we got to get out. This one will be easier because we have this parking lot here to use. Yeah, I played the demo as well back in end of February, early March, and pre-ordered it pretty much immediately because it's kind of right up my alley. And then since then I've decided to get back into streaming, so and YouTube in general, so here we are. Of course, playing that game and playing career mode in Beam made me want to play SnowRunner again, so oops, I'm sorry about your flowers. Progress and all that. Yeah, the trailers have been pretty good. I'm hoping if it's even half as good as the demo made it look, I'm going to be pretty stoked. But I can see it being even better. So when you have the like customizing your fleets and buying vehicles, I think that's going to be pretty good. I don't expect it to be as customizable as this, but you know, there'll be some, I have to imagine. Okay, now we're going to start getting into the spots where we might see some struggles. Am I going to the right place anyway? Yeah, okay. The other nice thing with the Scout up there is if we get into a real pinch, we can siphon the fuel out of it. Like having extra fuel. See, these blocks are what we need in Beam, so we can move vehicles around. I want us to make that mod. Oh, don't roll. It was a little sketchy, but I think we're okay. A little sketchy. Out. There we go. Come on. I wish we had a little more control over the gears so I could just stay in first. I know low gear, but that's not even going to get it going. Okay. Okay, once we get up to the top, we'll be okay. We can always win. There's not a lot to winch to, especially with this big truck, but... I wish we could lock the diffs. We're going to come at a different angle. We'll try to get a little bit of a run up this other side. We'll get out of that rut that we just made. There we go. Made it. Unless we roll it. There's also a possibility. Where we miss all-wheel drive but just a little bit. Can we reach any of these tethers? Anything good to tether to? No. Almost reached that. No, it's not. Have faith. Have confidence. Oh, wow. Okay. Roll back just a little. Maybe we can get out of that rut. Okay. I think... Oh, there's a pole right there. Can we not tether to that? How about that? There we go. Now we should be able to reach with the trailer a little bit. I didn't notice that trailer the first little bit. Or that beam. Can you reach that now? No? Okay. That's okay. Oh, it's too far. A little more. You got this. Still not reaching this one, are we? Not quite. Can we reach the tree? No. Okay. There we go. We unstuck it. Oh, we didn't. We almost unstuck it. Oh, you can't. You gotta be kidding me. We're so close. Okay, camera, cooperate with me here, please. I guess. Keep pushing from the back or pulling from the back. Oh boy. We got a rut now. That was the tree, okay. Thought it might be. Oh, I know. I know. I shouldn't have gone to the bigger trailer, but... It's not really SnowRunner if you're not, you know, doing stupid things. Okay. Now we got the worst of that rut. We should be able to push ourselves up. Oh, you just... It's hooking the trailer's feet into the mud, eh? I think I got it close enough I can grab this one now, though. Oh. Okay, we gotta get a little further. Just a little bit, come on. Just a little further, you can do it. Try going reverse, no? Uh-oh. You just get it a little bit out of that rut. Okay. Okay. We'll keep going. We'll get it out. Can't afford to recover, so. Give me a couple more feet. You can do it. Oops, it's not breaking. Man, okay. Can we grab onto maybe this tree? No. Yeah, then the trailer's gonna be a real pain in the butt to get out. We may have to. I'm gonna give it one more try here with this. Hopefully we don't roll. Okay. Don't fall, trailer. The truck is stuck even without the trailer. Huh? Told you we wanted all-wheel drive, but it's fine once we get out of this. Okay. Now, can we get the trailer pulled over? Or do we come back down at a different angle? Very careful. We don't want to roll the trailer. Yeah. I'm thinking there's less to tether on that side, so I kind of want to stick near this pole. Wondering if we can come at it more like this. Pull it up onto this hill with us. I should have stayed on the grass. Oh, I gotta back up a little more. Now, try just pulling the strong arming the trailer up beside us. Come on, you can do it. It's the feet. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Instead of all that, how about... Oh, careful. Thankfully the trailer held me up there, I guess. Careful. Oh, man, that's sketchy. Okay. Now, if we can try and stay on the grass side, that might be better. We'll go up on this side of the post. Probably what I should have done from the beginning. Oh, you can do this. What is stuck now? The problem is that it's gonna have the same problem though, because it's the landing gear that's sticking in the ground. So if it's standing, the landing gear is still gonna be a problem. The problem is my truck isn't strong enough, and it doesn't have all-wheel drive. Yeah, like if I stand it up, it's just gonna be. Well, we can try it. Might as well try it, because now it's gonna be still the feet, right? I do that. The other problem I don't like is that there's no central. You can't grab it there. See? Yeah, it doesn't let me attach to the kingpin. It doesn't let me attach to either That's the other side. It's a weird trailer. I like the trailer, but yeah. Again, it was probably overreaching, but I'm trying anyway. I had the smaller one. It probably would have been fine with the smaller trailer. But again, we're playing SnowRunner, so we got to do the stupid thing and try to make it work, right? Can this reach now? Yeah. Once I'm not going up these kind of hills, it's great. Just that hill was a bit nasty, I guess. A lot nastier than I thought it was going to be. Also, hi Sage, how's it going? Welcome. Maybe the Scout was adding a little bit of weight. Well, obviously it's adding a bit of weight. I don't know if it would have mattered. Again, it was more to do with the feet here digging into the ground because of the height. The truck's not high enough. Or also just not strong enough to overcome that. Oh yeah, no, this is a restart. I have a save that I've been playing since release. But I came back after, everything but anything that released in the last year I haven't played, basically. The last 3, I guess, I haven't played. 3 maps. But, yeah. I had one save that I've basically played nothing but, and I've come back after, I'm like, I think I'm going to start over, just, give it a go from scratch. Because I haven't done that. I've been playing the same map forever. Or the same save forever. And I changed a few things, so I made it more expensive to recover vehicles. And the fuel costs a random amount at each station. And then vehicles and trailers sell back for only half. Make it a little more challenging. But not super challenging. So, yeah, I think the consensus is this trailer might be too big yet. And I might go back at some point and get the other trailer, but we'll see what we can do. We'll do the stubborn thing and just keep pushing anyway. I mean, we moved this all the way down, so I thought it was going to be okay. Can you shift into first for me? Thank you. All-wheel drive would solve all my problems. What? It would solve all the current problems. Please move your vehicle out of the construction. Oh, with the trailer sticking. Oh. Is that my truck in the way? Or is that trailer in the way? I think that trailer might be in the way. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Back out of that. Back out of that. Back out of that. Let's try and get this trailer moved a little tiny bit. I think that trailer's just kind of sticking in a little bit too much. And then we'll go move that one too. Oh yeah, and I started with a random truck. I've ended up selling that one and buying the Chevy anyway, which is kind of funny. And none of the DLC stuff is available to me from the start. I have to buy it. Just, I think that should be enough, right? Oh, it doesn't show me anymore. Now we should be able to just reattach and get rid of that pipes. I don't want to abandon this trailer and stuff here, but we might end up having to. I think going down that hill will be fine though, right? we go. We got it. Oh, stage complete. Is there more? It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, we need the oil drill. That's right. This is why we set up like this, because we now have to go over to Smith, the dam, right? I wonder if it's easier to go this way. No, this is going to be a mess here, isn't it? Might be easier to go this way. A little bit worried about this section here. We'll go back the way we came. And I think that's the move. And then we'll get over there. We brought our scout with us for that reason. We'll see how much trouble this is going down the hill. It moves it all right when we're not in trouble. It just doesn't have the power to overcome obstacles. Where am I? Oh, we're still going way. Yeah, I don't remember it. I think it's another one of those big trailers, right? I was kind of hoping that this rig would just do it, but we'll go figure it out. We'll go figure it out. Worst case, it doesn't work, and we have to rethink our situation and this way. Rethink our situation and try it from another angle. So you're saying, like I was thinking, going here? I think if I get past this piece right here, I'm fine. Except now I'm stuck again, because I stopped in the mud. It's the all-wheel drive I'm missing. But I think I'll be okay. Down the hill shouldn't be as bad, because I want to believe it's not as bad. And I'll stick to the grassy side again this time, instead of trying to tackle the mud. Don't get hooked on the stumps. That'll be much worse. I am tempted to go get the other trailer, but we'll see if we can get this to Smith. We'll see if we get stuck. I have... No, this one it's in... I think this one was in... I'll recognize the name. Give me a second here. I have most of these. I have all but the last 3. I think it's in here, if I remember correctly. It might be this one. You almost got it. I almost fell over a couple times there, Kane, so keep watching. The problem is you're getting here before I start driving. You gotta show up halfway through so I get distracted and crash, right? Okay. Yeah, see, that was... Coming down was fine. I think it was just... I shouldn't have tried the mud. I should have known better and gone up the grass. It's raining again. Does it always rain on this map? Jeez. Have we seen any sun? You can do it. I'm going to put it in low just so it doesn't keep switching gears. No, see, it doesn't like low. I'm just going to have to manually kind of balance it so it doesn't keep changing gears on me. Like that. I'm manually hitting the trigger so it doesn't do the stalling thing. In case you guys aren't aware that you can do that. Ooh, gas. Okay, we're going by our other. We'll go by our gas trailer on the way, and we'll fill it up from there, so we can keep our reserves. I don't know where. I don't remember where everything is on the other maps. I don't remember anything is. Period. Really. Okay. You see, most of the time it's fine. Just when we get into the sticky parts. I'm pretty sure the drill is going to be the high saddle, right? I'm hoping so. The fuel should be right over to the right here. If I remember, I parked it on the right side here. Oh, the drill is a cargo. Okay. Oh, good. Then maybe I got lucky. Takes more than 3 slots then? Oh, we're going to hit that. No, we have to come wider. I'm just going to come around a little bit. 5 slot? Okay, then this trailer was the right move. The other one I was using was only 3 slot. Damn it. Stupid hitbox. That looked like I would have cleared that, but... You're going to do it to me again on this one? Yep. We probably won't have the scout on here when we're coming back either. The whole point was just to bring this over to the map. We'll see how it goes. Everything else is full, right? Not that. Yeah, everything else is good. Okay. So then we go straight through? Yeah. I guess that's why there's a trailer store right at the entrance, huh? You can come back and get a better trailer. The truck is coming with me so I can use it to scout the new map. So I can go to the little, all the towers and stuff when I feel like it. It's coming to be a truck, not be extra fuel. And I could have put it in the bottom, but I didn't want to. I wanted to be able to move those beams. It's not really causing me any trouble now. Plus, I mean, I wouldn't be playing SnowRunner if I didn't do this. Might as well play American Trucking Simulator. Which is also not a bad game. Wrong. Okay. Worst case, I'll just do a bunch of other stuff, make a bunch of money, and maybe buy a bigger truck. We could suck it up and go get the Taiga too if we really have to, but I really don't want to. Probably get the Taiga with one of our other trucks. Probably okay. Switch to mud tires. Then the trick could be remembering exactly where it is. Yes. Yeah, I do remember some of that. It's, oh, wait, I guess you can't see it because my map is all clouded. But yeah, I remember that. The biggest problem for me on Smith Dam was that I would go too fast onto the dam and then slide into the wall. That happens to me too much. If we roll over, then we have to send a rescue team. That's fine too. It wouldn't be the first time this game. This playthrough. Thanks for the warning. Yes, I do appreciate it. Am I doing the right stuff? Yep, doing the right stuff. That's a good way to say that. Oh, wow. All right, we're going to get there. And then we'll take the truck off and we'll see what we do. We may go scouting. We might just try and do it with this. Right, our first trip onto a new zone for this playthrough. Milestone. Grab a bit of drink here, hang on. Oh yeah, I kind of vaguely remember this now that we're here. Oh, I see. We only need one. And it's 5 slots, you said? We'll just drive up there. Maybe we'll drop this truck off there. I'm pretty sure I'll just make it there blindly, right? There's not going to be anything weird in the way, like this hill right here. Okay, we'll drop this off up at the service station. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chester. Oh, I don't think I said hi when you came in. I didn't even notice. I apologize. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the advice. Hopefully, doing it this way is okay and I don't die. But if I did, at least you warned me. If I do have problems. So, take care. Is this the garage too? I think so, isn't it? This is the garage here. Oh, nice. The garage wasn't near as far as I thought it was going to be. As this goes, we could have just transferred our scout. Well, we'll go discover it, I suppose. Oh, there's a trailer available, trailer store right there too. It's like exactly like what we just left. There we go. Okay, let's leave our scout here. And we'll leave this here for later. Okay. We'll go back to the service station. So far, so good. A little bit of a fiasco going up that one hill, but yeah, there's like almost the same map at this point. Are we gonna clip that? We are gonna clip that. Okay. I don't think we can do much better. Oops. That's not brake, that's reverse. And that was overcompensated, but that's okay. We still make it. Let's go see about picking up a drill. Makes me hopeful about moving logs with this one or the other one, or the Kodiak. Pretty sure in my last playthrough I did all that with the Taiga. Before it was nerfed. This looks like we'll be able to turn around easy enough. We'll stay a little bit wide here. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, that means we're gonna... Okay, let's get back to the other map before we decide which way we're gonna go with this. We might have to try to take this up that same hill, or we might try the other route. Hopefully the water is not as bad as the hill. What's this? Is this a mission? Well, that's a timed quest. We'll just leave that. Having the garage nice and close is good. That means if we do have to make some adjustments for our loadout for this area, we can. Again, it's the beginning maps. They take it a little easy on you. Seems to be moving it okay. Yeah, the river crossing, that's what I was saying. If the river crossing is... If there's a lot of winch points, it might be okay. Maybe it's better than trying to go up that hill again. But we'll try it. And if it's not, then we'll come up with a plan and change it, right? For whatever reason it's not working, we'll figure out something else. I just have to be a little careful, or I want to, because I don't want to have to recover. Like, I think this truck is like $10,000 to recover right now. Just don't want to. Careful, don't go too fast. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Exactly what I was saying. Oh, okay. We got it. Not always brake. Gotta use some wheels. Okay. Knew that was going to happen. I tried to catch it, but... There's another one came so close. So close. Okay. If I had remembered the garage was so close, I wouldn't have bothered bringing the truck with me, but it was fun. It was fun. Oh. Cutscene music. We'll skip that. No! Stupid beam. Hit the X button because beam thing. Need the in-game music to stop. You're not supposed to have that. Okay, good. I have it turned all the way down and it still occasionally has to play music for me. So let's see. We're gonna go... We'll follow... It's up that way, eh? We'll turn here and go this way. So the only tricky part should be this. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I do that when I first... Because I played... Before I got into Beam this last time, with the RLS career, I was playing lots of Forza, and I played the Roadcraft demo, but like arcade driving, so... I kept smashing my car into things by holding the brake, trying to go reverse, and it would just, or, yeah, putting it in reverse, whatever. Kept driving it into things. It was pretty funny. I'd forget to shift gears, or I'd leave it in reverse, and I'd just hit the gas, like I'm playing a game where it would go forward with the gas, driving it into things. You learn pretty quick. Like even now, every time I want to go in reverse, I double tap X to go shift my gears. Okay, how are we looking? Whoa! It's a lot of weight, actually. You can feel it when you try to stop. I do that every time I switch from an automatic to a manual and back. I blew up the engine on one of my cars fairly recently, because I switched it into manual mode with an automatic transmission, over revved it and blew it up. Oh, it's the weight. The rocks are causing a problem with this weight. But that's okay. We're going to get this there. We're going to have zero issues. We're going to get all the way there with, like, we'll have to winch occasionally, but we're not going to get super stuck. I know it. We're definitely not going to roll over. Okay, so I don't have to turn. There's another dirt section and then pavement, turn right. And yes, I do check the map a lot. I could use waypoints, but I don't like to. But I also have some short-term memory fun. I was just using an Xbox controller, wireless Xbox controller. I love it. It's my second or third one. Actually, I guess it's my first Series X controller, the newer one. But I mean, if you just want a basic controller, you can't really go wrong with it. One day I'm going to upgrade to a Pro, but that's just because I want the extra buttons and stuff on the back. More for Beam than SnowRunner, but yeah, just a Series X Xbox controller works wonders. That's all I've really used though, so I can't really recommend past that. I was looking at some other options. There's like much cheaper ones, but I don't know. Some of the reviews didn't look so good, but I know these are a little steep at like $90 Canadian. I don't know what US that would be, but so it would be the next. No, it's not at the door. So you see where it says arrival on one side and departure, and there's a third option. Go down the arrivals. And then when you there'll be a bunch of speed bumps. When you get to the spot where you can turn left into like the pickup area, take the left side. For the first entrance. Probably furthest from the doors. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. If you really get stuck, shoot me a screenshot of what you're seeing and the map, and I can kind of guide you from there. Right. It's the first left when you're going down the arrivals. Like, even this mud isn't really causing a problem. Okay. But yeah, that's what it is. I'm sure by the next update they'll mark it. It was probably just an oversight. Lots of other stuff going on. You know how busy those guys are. Okay. We just got to go straight across there, right? So this shouldn't be, he thinks, shouldn't be too bad. I'd love all-wheel drive for this, but see how deep it gets. I didn't put a snorkel on here, but I don't think we'll need it. Looks like it's fine. Yeah, I did that the first time too. I went the wrong one. I'm like, well, that was supposed to work. And then trying to get back, I'm like, oh. I should really get that video put up, so I'm sure a lot of people would like to know how that works. Okay. We'll have to remember that then, because we'll probably be coming back this way lots, and we'll just go this way in the future. That seemed to be a little bit easier. Oh, that's a nice yellow. And then we'll get this dropped off over with the rest of the mess we're piling up over there, I guess. Oh, right. The other trailer will actually get consumed as well soon because it's not actually delivered yet. I brought it down beforehand because I didn't want to have to reset if it fell over and have to redo the beams too. So that'll be cool. We'll get both second and third stages done now. See where we're at. I went wide this time because I want to keep the trailer out of the way so we can navigate that. So we might have to bring that closer. Just kind of get up onto this drier section. And dip our toe in. There we go. Okay. And now we just got to move that last piece into position. Okay, then we'll pick another mission, I guess. We'll have to take another 5 or so minute break here soon for some food. It smells good, so I'm gonna have to go eat some before it's cold. Smells like meatloaf. Come on. Oh yeah, not a problem. 7,400. Woo! First site has been constructed. Okay. Let's see what's next. We got some fuel there we can use. Oh, this would be a job for a scout probably, huh? Oh, it wants this main. Okay, I guess we'll pull this out with us wherever we go, just so it's not back here. Probably end up doing that. We could probably get the trailer up on our trailer, actually. Concrete slabs, consumables, metal beams. We have these and these in town. We could do those all from town and pick it up and bring it there. So that wouldn't be bad. Another concrete slab. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have service parts and concrete slabs down here. Oh no, it's bricks and consumables, right. We'd have to make a track somewhere. Okay. Okay. Nothing for you. We don't know where the drilling spare parts are yet. Okay. I think we're just going to go ahead and pick up one of these. Bricks, wooden planks, fuel. That's all Smithsville still. Let's do the one where we have to grab this. Because we're right at this trailer anyways, and we'll try and put it on. We may have to do some wrestling because it's heavier. We should be able to get it on this trailer. Or throw it behind it with the winch, but... What else did we need? Vehicle spare parts, huh? Feels like it's moving us to like out of this map pretty much. Where do we have the vehicle spare part? They're going to be over there too, eh? I have one way back at my garage, but that's only one. That's not really worth the trek. Okay. Well, I want to bring the trailer anyways, because we don't want to get rid of it. Why did that look like it was empty? Did I accidentally fill myself up from this instead of... I think I might have. Yeah, whoopsie, okay. That's okay. I meant to take it from a tank, and I think I took it from there. That's okay, we'll use this. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this up, but we're going to try. I mean, we can even get near it. Wish this had a ramp. Make this a little easier. The only thing it's missing to be like the perfect all-around trailer. Oh, I thought I was going to just drive over that. Okay, we'll have to do this. We'll just knock those fences down probably. Trying to get this trailer into a little bit of a better position to work with here. Oh boy. What I want to do is get up onto this little dry patch to my right. It's not cooperating. Come on. Whoops. Hey, that's okay. We can fix that. I should be able to grab onto those sea cans from here. Why can't I? Oh, man. We're really stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, get rid of it. Come on, come on. We're almost there. Give it a little wiggle. Oh, come on. You know you want to. Anything else I can grab onto? No, just this trailer. There we go. Whoa, 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 stop, stop, stop. Yeah, I could have done that too, I guess. That's probably not going to work. But now we're out, we should be able to get this trailer whipped around. That was a little dicey. Yeah, see, I wish I could attach there. No, we don't want to do that. Should be able to attach this side here, though. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm attached to it. Duh. Okay, that should be close enough I can get on there now. Okay, now we're going to deal with that other trailer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do what I was thinking. I might just end up having to winch it, but we'll try. It's been a while since I've worked with a trailer. I don't remember how big, how heavy those are. But if this works, it'll work. It'll be cool. How bad is this mud going to be for this truck? Probably pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, no, we'll get it. Is it just going to attach, maybe? No. Come on. Fine. Don't get stuck in the same rut. You did. Okay, not useful. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I don't think this is going to work. We're going to try it. I've done it before, but I don't remember if I've done it with these trailers, and I might have used a bigger crane. But we're going to try it anyway. Careful, don't roll. No, don't roll, trailer. Damn it. Is it gonna go back for me? No. Okay. Maybe it wasn't this trailer I did it with last time. Yeah. I don't think it has a top. Yeah, it doesn't have a top, so we're gonna have to just be careful. Oops, wrong one. Oops, wrong button. Man, I gotta get better at hitting the right button. Come on, you can do it. Here we go. Are we not quite where I wanted it? Oh, careful. Why are my feet not down? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Probably not going to work now, but it was worth a try. I don't think it's far enough on. We'll give it a try, though. May not be far enough forward, but we might get it. We might get lucky. Come on, you got this. There you go. And then... Look at that. Okay, now... that has to go there. We also have to get the vehicle parts, but that's going to be there as well. So we're going to go back out across the water. Hopefully we can not get stuck. Like that. That's okay. It was bound to happen because we were sitting in the mud. We should be able to attach to something, right? Itself, even? Oh, man. I just gotta get the truck out of here now. Oh, you suck. Right back in the hole. Okay. Sweet. Oh no, don't attach that trailer. No. It attached the wrong trailer. Stupid. Oh no. Is my engine done? Yeah, okay. There you go, Kane. Yeah, I was just about to say. Ta-da! Oh, Oh, that sucked. It attached the wrong trailer. I think last time I did it, I left it further back and I didn't... Okay, we got to rescue this now. What are we going to rescue it with? We don't have a lot of options. We can see if we can build the Kodiak up and get it out here. The other truck's too small and light. I don't think it's going to do it for us. That's not the button. Let's do it this way. There. How much do we have for money? That is not enough. I mean, we could recover it, but that's $10,000 we don't want to lose. Let's just see. You don't have lifted. You have anything else? You already have the big engine, so that's good. Pretty sure this is in a different area of some other map. Okay. Engageable's fine. It's Alaska. Oh, we don't need the crane. We might not need anything on this. I mean, we could try and bring this crane, or the big loading crane. But I don't think this is going to do it. Hey, Ace, what's up? What's up with me? Nothing much. We're just crashed our truck. It made stupid. I went to hook up had a trailer on top of a trailer, and I went to hook up the bottom trailer, and it hooked me to the top trailer, and everything exploded. You'll see shortly here. I'm just trying to figure out how best to recover this. I just have I have this truck, the one we just rolled. I have the Scout, and I have the other that you start with. Oh, I have this guy and this guy as well. But I think this one's too small to roll that stuff all back. Although it's all-wheel drive, I wonder if we could put a crane on it. As an advice? Always take advice. It was struggling a little bit. It seemed a little too small and light. Like, it did what it did, but I was moving some heavy things. The other truck seemed to be better. Like, this truck struggled a lot more even than that truck did with lesser loads. Okay, well, we're going to take this out, and we're going to go see if we can do this. That's not going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. Yeah, like, this has all-wheel drive and everything, but it's lighter and smaller, so it just struggled. I believe its wheels are also smaller. I think it's... Oh. No, I'm not going to go, like, multiplayer at the moment. I'm not ready to start messing with that yet. That's definitely probably something we will do, but... Yeah, you can see the mess right there. I mean, we could try it with this. We could go put a... Well, we bought the crane now. I'm trying to think. We could go hook this up and try and pull it, but we'll just go like this. This seems to work. We don't have to go too far. I'll be stopping right away for supper as well, just like a 5-10 minute break. But let's go see if I can recover this. This is part of the fun for me. I mean, I don't crash on purpose, but it's fun trying to figure out how to get out of the mess. It's handling this crane actually a lot better than it handled the trailer. It ever handled the trailer. I think it just didn't like that trailer. Having a trailer hooked up. We'll see how it tackles the hill. I'll probably go up past the lumber yard or whatever, the sawmill. I do appreciate the offer, Ace, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to like leave you hanging there, but one day I'll be ready to faff around with multiplayer. It just won't be not today. Otherwise, if you have, any other tips or if you want, that's absolutely welcome. I think the crane helps with this truck because it keeps some of the weight more forward than the trailer did. That might be why it's going better with this, because it's a lighter-ish truck, it seems. I did use the Fleet Star for most of the other two streams, so like, what, 6 hours, 8 hours? I do like to mix it up every once in a while too. Luckily, we can sell the crane back for full price. We're done with it if we need to. Oh, look, more rain. Surprise. If I was a little quicker on detaching that trailer, we might have recovered that before it all fell over. I panicked. Hey look, these are back again. I don't know who keeps coming and setting these up, but not appreciated. I kind of wing it. Right now we're just kind of working with what we were given. I do like it's it's a little slower, so it's not good for everything. And it's low. The Azov kind of looks like a fire truck. Big square front. That used to be that until they modified the mesh, you used to get the front bumper stuck on everything. 6 or something, I think. Next time we're in the garage, we can look it up. That's a truck I really like. I don't know. We're going to kind of just go with it. I might even buy some the missing DLCs that I didn't get already and try some of those trucks. Although I hear they're not all that great. So maybe we won't. Oh, I almost overshot. I'll probably avoid the Taiga for a while. You know what I really want is the Vorongrad. I like that truck a lot. That one's one of my other save. That was a pretty big workhorse. Did a lot of my stuff. Maybe we'll try and get that at some point. It would help if I didn't have to keep spending money to rescue my trucks, though. We'd move a lot faster. But yeah, if there's any suggestions or if there's a truck that I have that you want to see, we can work on it and find it. Am I doing this right? Yeah, okay. Second guess myself, shouldn't have. Let's try all-wheel drive. Yeah, this is working so much better without a trailer. Like, I wasn't worried about the crane, but it's crazy the difference. Because it's struggle. Whoa, look at that. That's some jumps. Little bunny hops. It's just happy to have a crane, I guess. Fulfilling its purpose. Yeah, I like to mess around. I usually end up with a bunch of different trucks, and I kind of just... Today I'm going to drive this one or that one or whatever. Okay, we'll see if we can clean up our mess. I can't believe after all of that I rolled it all over. I got the trailer up, no problem. Well, not no problem, but pretty well. And just one little glitch, eh? Nah, we don't need low gear. It's gonna be too slow. Do you have a favorite truck, Sage? Okay. There's my mess. I guess we'll start by trying to roll the truck up onto its wheels. Come on. I want to try to sneak up this backside. Don't do this to me. Block the diffs. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Sorry, I gotta take your fences down. I need some more room. Okay, so step one. Probably didn't. That's not gonna work. Try it this way instead. Lift. And then we'll get you out of the way. Still stuck. Okay. Oh, I was hoping the crane was going to make it stronger. Okay. I'll try and pull it out this way then. No, not crane mode. Okay. More fence takedown. That's okay. They don't mind. They can put them back up when I'm done. I'll even hire someone to do it if I have to. Okay. Maybe we can just pull this over the same way. I think this truck's found its calling now, hasn't it? Seems that way. Okay, we'll see if we can hook that up to this. Oh, it's gonna get me stuck again, isn't it? Oh, fine. We can always tow it out. Sliding me too sideways. Why are you sliding so sideways? This truck. Okay. Maybe I should have just stuck with some. But again, this one up here just wasn't pulling trailers. Didn't like it. Okay. Sorry for the silence. A little bit of focus here. Okay, well that's a start. Now how do we get this back on? We can always, we're gonna tow it out after, but let's stop the engine. Let's see if we can use the crane to pull this back up. Oop. And you're gonna hit the pole, right? Of course you are. We'll go the other way. Alright, so... Yes, not necessarily the best way to do this, but I don't want to lose this trailer and leave it around. So I'm trying to put this on the trailer. And I had it. I had it. You saw. What's the best way? I mean, it worked the way I did it before, but maybe I can just kind of lift it up like this. I wish this had like the roadcraft crane, like I was saying, where you can actually mount it in a way that's useful. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to line it up to do it the same way I did before. Oh, hello. That seems to be a problem. Interesting. What's going to happen when I do this? Okay, that was funny. Good thing I didn't keep going. Okay, let's get this thing. Ugh. Let's try to get this guy pulled a little forward. Let's turn your engine on. Can you help me? Okay. I'm going to get caught there, but that's okay. I'm going to go and... should swing. Oh, that's okay. That's all okay. All of that's fine. Okay. Pop it there. Could have turned the engine off on that other truck. Save fuel. Okay. Now let's get this back on. I mean, realistically, I could just tow it out with this, probably. But that's less fun, isn't it? Keep hitting the wrong button. I keep disconnecting the B, and that kicks me out of crane mode. Okay. Attempt number 2. This time I don't have to attach the truck to the trailer again. Probably. Okay. Back the other way. All right, see if we can do this again. Second time's the charm, right? Start engine. Come on. Did it so well the last time. No! Okay. Still okay. It's not working quite as well this time, is it? We gotta try to steer it this way. Okay, now we just gotta bring it forward. There we go. Ah, perfect. We can get going. We got this. Once we get out of this rut, we should be good to go. Okay. Now we just have to remember where we're actually going. That way, right? Yes. There we go. Back on track. That wasn't so bad. I do want to remember to fill the little box. I might actually do that once we're somewhere solid. Here, this will work. I want to refuel. Oh, it's not going to let me? This one. And this one. There we go. Now we can deliver this. The rest of this should be okay. I probably have enough room for more vehicle parts, but I don't really have them on this map, so we'll have to see how that works out for us. I think I only have one on this map, but I'm not going to go all the way back to my garage for it if I can get them on the other map. Yeah, a little bit of... I just want to double check that I'm going the right way. Yeah, and then we're going to turn right and hit there. Okay. You see, this truck's more than capable most of the time. Just doesn't like the mud. And even then, it's fine if I don't have to stop, I think. Okay, this is the turn, yeah. Hopefully we have enough room for the trailer to get around that tree, at least close enough. Don't hit that tree, like that. Oh. We're getting there. Stay in first for now, it's fine. So who there thought that wasn't going to work and I wasn't going to get this truck out of there with the trailer on it? Hands up. I'll say I wasn't 100% sure. Wouldn't be the first time I've had to give up on a recovery job. There was one, I think it might, I don't remember, it might have been the Alaska map, might not have been, but there's this one area where you have to get down, the drop-off's sort of below this cliff of ice and snow and rocks. Or at the top of it, and I dumped everything off the side and I had to crane it all up one at a time. Including the trailer, which was not easy. It was pretty funny though. I probably spent a good 3 hours recovering that one. I rolled the truck, the trailer, and all of its cargo down this cliff. And it was the wrong side, so I had to bring it up and then drive it down to the right spot. I think it might have been, it was definitely a winter map. Might have been Alaska. But I spent a good 3 hours recovering that one. Because the crane didn't quite reach, so you had to like hang the back wheels over the edge. It was a sketch. Yeah, well, you know, it's SnowRunner. Could have probably recovered it, restarted, but I try not to do that unless I absolutely have to. Okay. Then we'll turn to the right. Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah. But it was really sketchy. I had to extend the boom on the crane out and then sort of back up carefully. Hit X or hit the triangle button or whatever button. Y. Triangle. How long has it been since I played a PlayStation? I still call it triangle. Y button right at the right moment to catch it and then quickly drive forward before I fell off. It was pretty funny. But we made it. Oh. Then we'll get this over there. We'll see where it's got to go. It's got to go to the dam. Damn. And we got to get some spare parts. Let's see where those are. We may have to take the scout out and cruise around a bit, unlock some of the map, but at least this is there. All right, where are we going? Oh, that's good. We can pick those up there. Oh, wow. It's got a little bit of a haul. Is it going to be all road, though? We could probably... Let's get the scout. Let's go and hit these... At least some of these towers. All the way there. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a flatbed with it. And that's the drop-off. So we could just grab this. Is this limited? I guess we can check with the scout. We'll leave this here for now until we know what we're doing. Let's go get this guy. We haven't really even used this since we upgraded it. And let's go check the service station real fast and just see if it's limited or if it's actually just another one that's unlimited but looks weird on the map. Gotta start remembering what this map is now. And then we'll go grab some of those towers. I usually like to do that first anyway on a new map. As many as you can get to. Sometimes you gotta do some work before you can get to some of them, but this one's probably okay. Very slight. It's a little slidey on the... Scratching my face. Hand off the steering wheel. Hey, a bird. Yeah, so they're unlimited. So that's fine then. We'll just probably come and grab it here. Okay. Let's unlock some maps. I've never actually kept this long. I think last time I played, when I did my main save, I actually switched to the 800 as soon as I got it. And I kind of did that in reverse this time. Started with the 800 and then bought this. Actually... That's not true. I might have had a DLC truck at the beginning. I don't remember now. But I didn't use the Chevy all that much. So I'm not entirely sure exactly how good it is. I guess we probably want to get down onto this dirt road, huh? We can do that. I do have the automated winch now on this too, which will be nice, so we can recover it if we roll it. But we can take a couple more risks if we see some interesting path. Is that our dirt road? No, we've turned to the right on the pavement up here. Okay. Use this one until you got the Targa. That thing's a monster. It's a little slow, to be honest. Like it's unstoppable, but when you start using some of the other scouts, You realize how slow that tank actually is. I like the International. You set that up, it goes pretty good. The F-350 does all right as well. Oh, the Scout 800, okay. I gotta remember that I didn't put mud tires in this. The whole point was to try and stay out of the mud and drive off-road. And I just dive straight into the mud first thing. We're a little bit further off-road than I intended. We'll go this way. But yeah, the International, I think, is pretty good. The only problem with the F-350 is that you can't pull a trailer, but you can't do that with the Target anyway, the tank. Okay, where are we going? Just keep following the road. Okay. Let's watch for more deep mud, I guess. Oh, some water here. Hopefully that's okay. I don't know if the International was a DLC. Again, next time in the garage, just remind me to check it. I'll show you which one I'm talking about. Mud again. Go for it. That's fine. I tend to prefer off-road tires for most tasks, so. Like I said, unless I know I'm going to be in the thick of it. Dam and tunnel, okay. Oops. Upgrade location. Ooh. I like upgrades. Where are we looking? Up here. Okay. We could take a detour up to get that. It looks like it wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, the farm. I remember this. I remember coming down this road, and then this is all mud. And there's like mud here. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I remember that. I remember this. This I remember. Spent a lot of time in that mud. This might be a map where I have to go more with mud tires just because there's a lot more mud. We can go up this rock though. Like that. I did use the tank for a very long time though, it's true. Hey, look, I'm rock crawling. It's going better than it was going in Beam. We'll have to take care of that on Tuesday. I have another idea for that rock crawler. As I said. Did I miss my turn yet? No. Okay. We'll go grab that upgrade. Yeah, look at that field. We'll probably have to try to find some mud tires for the stuff we have to do in there. Look at it. That's a mess. Yeah, it's a lot more stable than it looks. It recovers pretty good. It would have been funny if I flipped it. Oh, this isn't mud. Oh, it's the mud on the side. Yeah, that's right. It would have been funny if I said, look, it's so much better, and then immediately rolled it. But that didn't happen, so. But you got your one roll, so you should be happy. Has anybody here been playing for a long time, like lots of knowledge? Because I seem to recall that the upgrades didn't always show up on the towers. Oh no! Looking at chat. Okay. Yeah, like, did the upgrades always show up when you hit the towers? Or did you have to go look for them manually, used to? Is that something they changed, I guess is my question. Where's my path go here? I can't see it. Right here? Oh, there it is. There's the upgrade. Got a bit of rock. Got to do a little bit of crawling. Fine. Engine 4. Huh. The other truck. Okay. That's fine. Now we're going to start unlocking parts for the 800, aren't we? Now that I've switched to this. We should probably go grab this. We know what it takes. Oh, we could have grabbed that too. Because we're going to have to take this truck. Is going to have to go down all this way. We'll probably have to pull something else in here to do that. We may repurpose the Fleet Star again. I think this one's in the middle of that mud field. We're going to have to try to get to it though. I wonder if we'll take this little path here maybe and see where that goes. Turn around. Cool. Okay, we'll probably end up, unless we absolutely have to, we'll probably hold on to everything. We'll probably end up even using the other one once we found some upgrades for it, because variety and all. Okay, we're back out here. Now, we gotta see, can we see that tower from anywhere? Should see it soon. And I really don't want to drive this into that farm. We don't have to, because it's not going to like it. We'd have to go refit to mud tires. Okay. Yeah, it should be just over there. Do we see it in the trees at all? No. It's a little just beyond, okay. Coming here somewhere, right? Yeah, see, it doesn't look like this path goes there. We have to go through there, don't we? We might have to go through that farm, which means we might have to go refit, but we'll see. Oh, there it is. Blew right by it. I should just rebuild this truck in beam. Seems to work just fine. Oh boy. Week is catching up to me, I'll tell you. I should have done a second coffee at lunch. That's what I should have done. It's gonna go that way? It does, okay. It does appear to anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember them ever actually just showing them, but that could just be faulty memory, old age, you know. But thank you, yeah. Yeah, because there was that one that didn't show up that I found on the other map. The one that I thought I was going crazy because I knew it was there somewhere. But you got to get that radar set up so you can hit those dead zones and scan them. That'll be something we play around with. I didn't do much of that. I think there's a new truck. I don't think it's one I have, but I may have to look and see what DLC it comes from. Maybe we'll look into getting that truck that has the scanner add-on on the back. Oh, there's a bridge and you're not going to let me use it. Luna, chill. Luna, chill. All good. Go sit in the window. Probably a bird outside. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but one of my cats is losing her mind. That's kind of on the way. Go back out to the road, or can we cut across the farm back end here? With our off-road truck? It's just gonna, oh. Come on, you can do this. I just want to get up on the hill so I can look. Okay. That looks like I can get down here. And as long as we don't get into the mud of this farm, come around the back side of it, we should be okay. And then there's a road here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right there. Haha, didn't have to go through the farm. And then the road should be right there. Yep, that'll do it. This is I remember this being a very muddy path. That's right. Ooh. Try to get across here. Remember this being at least some mud at the bottom here, but I think we can get around it mostly. As long as we're careful, we should be able to avoid it. And then turn left at the log station. Ooh, fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that too. Okay, if it runs out, we'll do a rescue mission. Get over that rock. It was more the rock than the mud there, I think. And straight into the ruts. Actually, this isn't too bad. It's drying up. It's just the rain now. Okay. Where's that upgrade? It's to the left here, right? We said? Why did I think that was going to be a good idea? I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but you know. I may have to switch this one to mud tires for this map, unfortunately. Well, it's getting through it. Let's refuel before we start chugging here. That's it. That's all of our fuel. Okay. After we get this upgrade, we might hit this tower. I was hoping to find fuel somewhere. Hopefully that'll show me a fuel station or something. Now that we have some money, I don't mind paying a little bit for fuel. We may have to head back towards base, but we'll see. We'll see what we get here. Take down that tree. Okay. Oh, come on. We didn't need that tree. It was in the road. We'll plant another one. Down in here, eh? Okay, yeah, this isn't going to be muddy at all. And there's some mud. Ugh. No, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry about too much about it. I'm actually wrapping it up fairly quick here because I got to go eat and stuff. Probably less than half an hour, so you're not going to miss much. So, yeah, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest and have a good weekend, and we'll probably see you Monday by the looks of it. I'll be back at it Monday. We'll either do some more of this or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens over the weekend. It's still like it's not amazing in the mud, but it's still capable in a lot of situations. And then it makes it drive better on like dirt and road, I find. Fine, using the big bubbly off-road tires aren't really always the best option for most vehicles. What's that for? We do not have that truck. I guess that's something we're gonna find, right? We'll probably find that one on this map then. Do we try to make it to this tower? I think we have to come out here regardless. We need to fix this. We'll definitely have to do that at some point. So let's go see if we can get to this tower. Just continue forward. There's a winch point, that's good. A bit of a mess over here. Again, I don't want to recover because it's expensive. I think this truck is like 10 or 4,000. Yeah. I upped it because I didn't want to do it. I usually turn it. I was thinking about just turning it off entirely, but I wanted the option late game if the stupid thing would brick my save. I could at least not, you know? We're way off the path, but that's because the path is basically underwater. I shouldn't have stopped in the mud. I think the path goes this way, so we'll just come up over here. I have to climb out here, right? Oh no, I'm way off. Let's turn around. Stuck on a big rock, okay. There we go. Let's go this way, right? Yeah, back to the road. I got way off path there. Doing some exploring. A little bit of a risk, but that just worst case means we save it when we do get over this way with the other trucks. Worst case. Climb. I gotta get to the level where I can get the bigger repair kit for this, the big one, instead of the two small ones. Do we see the tower at all? No. Like it's not rendering in yet. Avoid that. That looks deep. Oh, we kind of avoided it. I think we're gonna go for the tower. There might be fuel in here. Maybe we should go in there. Can we see? Have to get up a little higher. We'll take a look. We'll see if we can see a fuel tanker. Oh no! Glad I put the spent on the autonomous. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's 10, almost 10,000, but it's worth it. That's the second time it saved me. On the third time, it'll have paid for itself. Doesn't look, not that I can see. I guess you can see better from the road up here. I missed the binoculars from expeditions. And the drone. Okay, we'll go take a dip down there because we're pretty low on fuel here. We're more likely to get a bigger truck in here than up to the tower. Oops. That's a curtain side. I don't see a fuel. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll leave that then. Let's get back to our... Whoops. Let's get back to this guy. Where do you got to get this trailer again? All the way over, right? Yeah. I think we'll have to see what we need to get this fallen rocks. We might drop this trailer up at the service station where we're going to pick up the rest of the bits, which should fit. I'm a little bit worried about this map with this truck. There's a lot of mud. But if we can avoid most of the mud, it should be okay. Who's on here? Oh, why is it doing that? It doesn't like that. Why is my sound glitching like that? That might just be the truck. The way the engine file, the sound files are working. Oh yeah, and then we may have to pick up a different trailer for this, or get our other truck back to the garage or over here, something. We'll see. We'll know more once we get up here. May have to pull the trailer a little bit more forward somehow. I know what we're gonna do. But I forgot to go check what we need to fix that bridge. I'm gonna get my other scout out and go look. And what did we need? Vehicle spare parts 2, right? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Fits perfectly. Okay, so we'll just leave this here for now. Oops, I probably wanted to leave some room there. And if we go here, we can bring out this guy. Have we unlocked anything more? Ooh, yeah, the engine. I remember that. Thoroughly reworked variant. Increased power output, cost of reliability. Physical damage tends to make it lose power and consume much more fuel sooner. Okay, well, that's fine. We're not using it for much. Oops, we can sell this and make some money. We can put the SnowRunner gearbox in. We don't have the race suspension yet, which means we can't really do much with the tires. Maybe, just for the sake of this map, we stick some muds on it. We'll do this one as our mud scout. No, we won't. Can't afford it. Okay. We don't need that yet either. We just need this to go. But we're just going to run over to the bridge and see what it needs, because we might be able to get that somehow. If we have to go to the map, that gives us an excuse to go and probably next week go and rebuild the other truck. Oh, that back wheel is glitchy. Because I didn't put the tires on because I couldn't afford them, and these are the crap tires. Okay. What do you need? We'll get it off to the side too, because we'll probably just leave it here for now. Oops. Oh. Service spare parts, eh? We can do that there. So, options. Scout trailers are cheap. Are they cheap enough, or do we... Let's bring a second truck out here. Let's go to... right, we have to go to the map. Let's get this guy home. We'll refit it back for the smaller trailer, and we'll bring this out. Do we need anything else currently? Oh. Maybe we'll refit this one with mud tires too and give that a go. I think it can take mud tires. We'll see. Maybe it can't. Maybe it's the other one. I mean, it does pretty well with these tires, as long as it's not pulling a trailer. I think that's largely their all-wheel drive. Okay. Best bet to get home is to go out here. Where am I? Yeah. Out here and down this way. No, we'll just... Yeah. Okay. Let's get this home real quick. I do have another trailer at the garage here. You know what, actually? A little bit cheesy, but probably actually quicker to take this to Smithville, put it in the garage, and respawn at the other spot. I know it's a little cheesy, but that's what we're going to do. Actually, I have even better, I think. We'll put a sideboard on this thing. And then it doesn't matter. Or a flatbed. One or the other. And then we can take the service parts down and fix that bridge. No, this one's doing it too. I think maybe I just need to reboot. I'm probably having some sort of been playing too long issues. Can we put anything on this? Gotta bring this up. There we go. I do plan in the future doing some multiplayer stuff. That could be with friends, could be with chat. I'm just not there yet. But if you are interested in that, I do have a Discord I'm trying to get back off the ground. The link should be on my channel. I'll try to remember to throw a link in the description once this goes to a VOD, probably over the weekend. So if you are interested in multiplayer, SnowRunner especially right now, maybe some Roadcraft later, that'll be the place to find out about it. And other than that, we're just there to hang out, talk about hobbies, whatever we're into. Doesn't have to be SnowRunner or even stream related. So if you're interested, you can go look that up. And yeah, hope to see you there. To the left. I'm gonna throw that in here towards the end of the stream. I'd like to fix the bridge before we call it. And I think that'll be where I end it, is once we got that bridge fixed. That'll give us a good kickoff point for the next stream. Spider-Man. Save that roll. That was close. That would have been too bad. I could have brought the other truck back pretty easy to bring me back up, but I'm glad I don't have to. I'll probably just sell the crane. Actually, it might be nice just to have it in case I need it again. We'll see what I need to do. If I need to sell it, I will. Am I doing this right? Yes, okay. Are you guys hearing the chattering engine sounds? Like it's cutting in and out? Or is that just in my headset? Alright, we're almost there. Some of these drives can be a little long. That's what the music is for. Oh. Yeah, it's the whole sound. It's not just the engine. Okay, interesting. Let's see what our options are for mud tires on this. We may have to make this a mud runabout. Means we might end up pulling that other trailer behind this with a sideboard or whatever. Rolling. Alright, new garage. Can we get... I sold the sideboard. Flatbed's a little cheaper. We can go that way. And then we sell the crane. We gotta sell the crane. I need the money. I did leave it that parts sell for the full price just because I do like to change things around a lot. I didn't want to be held back by costs. The vehicles, I usually keep them anyway, but I put it as sell for half so I can't cheese too much that way. And trailers especially. We want this. Does it save our color? It does. Nice. That's awesome, actually. Means we can have we have our own fleet colors. The gray looks a little wrong on this truck. It's a little bit wrong, but it's close. Okay, let's go grab first set of service parts and then we'll call it a day. Sounds like I gotta reboot my game anyway. I know what we'll do. I think there's a trailer here with parts on it too, right? We'll take that. Then we can always sell the trailer after. Thought there was a trailer anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I thought there was a trailer. Okay. I got it wrong. Vehicle? No, we need service. Should make a set of colors also that are flipped. We have the yellow and the gray flipped. I like that. Again, that's new since last time I played, is the being able to custom colors. Hence why I'm excited about it. Customizing is the most important thing to me. I like doing it. I paint miniatures for the same reason. There we go. I did this right. But I think that mostly clears the path, right? We have to go to all the way up there. But it looks, if we go this way, we'd probably want to go through the farm, which sucks. And up this side. That's going to be a rough one. We may do it with this truck and just pull the maintenance trailer behind it. I did mean to see if we could put snow tires on it. But we'll do that real quick. Not snow tires. Mud tires. Although again, it seems when you're not pulling a trailer, this truck seems to be perfectly fine. Even with the same loads. I don't know. Weird. Oops. Double clicked. What are my options? We've got the off-roads. Oh yeah, it's up to, doesn't have a mud option. Well, that's probably fine then. Excellent. All right, well, I think that's where we're going to leave it. It's 7 o'clock. I should probably go eat something, but do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, all you guys chatting. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for the advice. And we'll see y'all next time. I will be back, unless something goes wrong, I'll be back Monday. I usually start about 2 p.m. Mountain Time, and I go for at least 3 hours. I might start early, I might run late, but that's kind of the window, 2 to 5 Mountain, Monday to Friday. So hope to see some of you out there again next week. As always, take care of each other. We'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.